Alright. Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here, bringing you something I didn't think I was going to be able to play the day that it launched, and I thought I was going to have to wait until tomorrow, but apparently the beta is out. The beta is available for people to play. Let me just go ahead and open this up for sure, otherwise this entire stream is going to be a bust. But I woke up, decided to boot this up because people were saying that they were really enjoying it, and I thought, you know what, let me boot this up. Then it took me to like the brightness settings, which is something it wouldn't allow me to do before, and trust me, I've tried multiple times to play this beta. And it would not show any, it would not show this. It would not show this at all. It did not show this at all. It says like, oh, you can't go into the servers. The servers are not available right now. So, mind you, I thought, oh no, I can't do this. I can't get into this. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. The adventure begins. Welcome to the Marvel's Avengers beta. Get ready to assemble. We appreciate you logging in. As a token of our gratitude, you will receive the Assemble nameplate reward for participating in the beta when you log into the game at launch. For testing purposes, we have granted you 3,450 credits for use during the beta to personalize your heroes with items from the marketplace and challenge cards. This will allow all players to start the full game with an equal selection of cosmetic items to pursue. Please note, no real money transactions can be made during the beta, and any items purchased will not carry over into the game at launch. And then it tells you to pre-order at the site to get exclusive items, and then it lets you know that there's stuff for FORTNITE. No one cares about that. So, as you guys can see, we have the full roster. What's going on? Hello, this weekend's Juicy Jello. What's going on? So beforehand, you were not able to see the screen at all. It wouldn't even let you get past that little welcome screen beforehand. And like I said, I've tried just to test out the servers because some people said they were able to get in before they shut it down, and now we got it so that we can see everything all nice and clean. Nice and clean, like that. So, first off, news we already know. Marketplace. Let's check out the marketplace. So, we have legendary outfit for Black Widow, the Dustwalker. Then we have legendary outfit for Kamala Khan with Froggy, a clear reference to Thor's brief stint as a frog when Loki turned him into one. Then we have one for Iron Man called Illustrious, which is kind of reminiscent of his comic book first red and gold suit, where it looked like it was mainly like spandex under armor a little bit, and it looked less mechanically and more like a bodysuit type deal. Yo, Psycho Ghost Rider, what is going on? I thought I'd had to wait until tomorrow to bring this to you guys because they said that this would go live at 9 p.m. It is 9 a.m. and this is live right now. So, I meant hello, I'm Juicy Jello, but changed my name. Oh, I could tell, Juicy. It's good to see you. 110 miles an hour! But, you know, just for reminiscing sake, I'll just continue to call you Juicy. So we have here Palm Springs for the Hulk, a clear reference to him being Joe Fixit, but they've decided to give him like a, tank top, purple pants and shoes, got chains and rings on, or is that knuckle dusters? Those are actually brass knuckles, aren't they? Then we have the Chroma Lux epic outfit. I don't know what this reference is, but I'm pretty sure someone would tell me out there. Then we have white-haired Black Widow. Fear Itself. Oh, okay. So these are Fear Itself suits, or at least it is for Black Widow. Then we have legendary emotes. Preview this for the Hulk. See, here's something that, okay, I'm going to kind of go off the wall here and just mention how this emote kind of doesn't really make sense due to the fact that in order for Hulk to sweat, his body would have to perspire. And normally your body perspires when you are working extremely hard. But the Hulk, his body does not build up fatigue when you're working really hard and you're building up fatigue. But the Hulk's body doesn't really build fatigue at all. So the fact that that means that if the Hulk doesn't get tired, then that means that he shouldn't be sweating as much, which means that this emote does not make sense unless this version of the Hulk actually gets tired. And he's not as powerful as the comic book versions as we originally thought. I don't know. Maybe I just found like a power loophole in this game all of a sudden. That's just a minor gripe. But here's an outfit for Nat. Oh, wait. I could have been previewing all these outfits for you guys instead of just looking at the cards. Alright, so here's the Dust Walker. You know, you don't see that many characters having headbands anymore. Just like classic comic book style, sweep the hair back, put it over the middle of your head headbands. You don't see that much. Then we got Kamala Khan, who I am happy to see during this game. I really am. Classic outfit. Looking like Thor, because the back half of her shirt is like reminiscent of Throggy's outfit, and then you got the Throggy cap at the top, complete with the little hat on top of its head. Then we have the Illustrious, which is essentially the classic Iron Man outfit from the days of old, before he started, when it looked like a complete muscle suit meshed with metal. That's what it looks like. Then we got Palm Springs Hulk, complete with hat. Oh, is Hulk tipping his fedora to Milady? But Hulk is just massive. Oh, I can't wait to play as him. I'm just looking through these things real quick, and then we'll get to the gameplay. Then we'll see how we'll do from there. This suit looks nice, though. This suit looks really nice. I can't wait to play as the Hulk because I just want to jump everywhere. That is what I'm trying to get to. I don't mind the story and everything, but Hulk and him jumping around the city is what I want to do. So the sooner we get to that, the happier I'll be. Oh, best believe that even if my time spent on this beta is cut short today, I'm going to be playing more and more and more as the available days go on. This looks nice for her. Fear itself. And then we already seen the emotes, and then we've already seen this one. Really going with the black and red Black Widow motifs there. Like the lines on the side kind of reminiscent of spider legs, just a little bit. And then you got nameplates. Can't really preview those, but that's fine. Alright. Can we play the beta? Alright, so we got easy. Decreased enemy attack and defensive strength. More enemies' attacks easily countered. No enemy attacks are unable to be countered. Then we have normal for those who like a balanced combat experience that may occasionally test their strength. Hold on.
Test your might.
I wonder if I even had the right voice on there, because my Stream Deck hasn't been behaving correctly, and sometimes it won't give me the Thanos voice like I was hoping, so I really hope it didn't put in that made-up voice that I made beforehand, and it wasn't just like that chibi voice that I made. Hard! For those unafraid to take on a greater challenge, trusting their skill to overcome any danger. Increased enemy attack and defensive strength. More enemy attacks are difficult to counter, and more enemy attacks are unable to be countered. And then we have Brutal, which is 10 power levels above. For those looking to prove their worth by facing a considerable challenge. Significantly increased enemy attack and defensive strength. More enemy attacks are difficult to counter. And more enemy attacks are unable to be countered. Go Brutal. Do you want me to succeed, at least? I would like to. I'm just going to go with normal for right now. I want to test the waters. And if I'm able to come back and change the difficulty, then I will. But we're just going to go in with normal for right now. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's the same EA... It's not... Oh, wait. I am so mistaken. That is not EA. It's the same A-Day demo that we've seen all the time. But I'm going to go ahead and shut up now.
Well... I did. And it was awesome. The Avengers were everything I imagined.
Hello, San Francisco!
Thor, Tony, check it out.
At once.
Try to keep up.
We're in this, ladies and gentlemen. We got the gameplay. Let's do this.
Catch up. Whoa! This just got a whole lot more interesting.
Let's make this quick.
Where? Thor, see if you can clear a path on the bridge.
Aye.
This is gameplay, y'all.
We got men out here. We need backup. You are not worthy.
All right, this is me moving around. This is me running in circles. Ooh! Ooh, you feel it. Okay, I've been hearing things that people are saying that the impacts don't really look all that good. And me, myself, I kind of felt that way during the first war table. And it looked like the impacts didn't feel like much. But I'm playing this right now. You can definitely feel it. Like, you can feel it in the controllers, the sound.
Thanks for the assist. We got civilians trapped behind those.
It feels good.
Understood. Stay behind me. I will deal with them. We got you, Thor.
Hold to power attack and break barriers. Hold up. Can I pause? Oh, we got photo mode. Okay, it's time to make. Okay, it's time to get some screenshots. All right. I'm getting that screenshot right there. I'm taking photos of everyone they allow me to play, just so I can have proof that, yay, I played this. I'm putting these up as thumbnails. They're going to be up on my Discord, and I'm probably going to put them up on my community page as well so you guys can see. For those of you who didn't make it here live, but yeah. Alright, first things first, I need to turn on subtitles so that way, just in case the volume goes down a little bit lower. Monochrome or color applies different text to each character to help differentiate who is speaking. Okay, we'll keep it there. And we'll put closed captions in there as well. Cool K, what's going on, man? Power!
This should be fun.
Thor, who are we dealing with here?
They did not introduce themselves.
Hang on, those guns are shield issue. I'll get Commander Hill on the line. Cap, they picked today for a reason. Agreed. I'm staying with the Chimera until we figure.
Ooh, where'd he go? Where did he go? Is he over there? Ow! Thor helps citizen. Why am I talking like Hulk as Thor?
No, just stuck. Lucky for you, I am mighty. Thank you, Thor. Get to safety.
Alright, can we look at... Yes! We can look at stuff! Oh, we can only look at collection. Oh, you deny me. But, yo, we can finally look at what these settings mean. Finally, it is time to explore each and every little detail about this thing. Melee rating, the amount of base damage dealt based on gear, passive skills, and associated stats. So might is linked to melee damage and ultimate heroic charge rate. Valor is linked to heroic effectiveness and critical damage. And proficiency is linked to critical chance and perk chances. Okay, then we have ranged, which is linked to, ranged combat. Precision is revolves around range damage and assault heroic charge rate. Valor is centered around, well, it's pretty much the same thing for the other ones. But the first setting is what really sets it apart. But defensive and heroic ratings, they have the different ones. So defense ratings, the amount of damage a hero can take based on gear, passive skills, and stats. Resilience revolves around armor increases. It's centered on armor increases and support heroic charge rates, and resolve is centered on max willpower, which is your health, and willpower recovery effectiveness. Then heroic rating is the amount of damage a hero's heroic abilities determined by gear, passive skills, and stats. So resilience is the armor and support heroic charge rate, valor is the heroic effectiveness, critical damage, and intensity is the stun and status meter damage done by it and the status resistance for the super as a whole. Sweet. Now, of course, we can't look at anything else. It won't let us. But we can look at the codex and look at all the people that we discovered. So we have the Assault, we have the Reaper. The Reaper mercenaries are trained in deadly hand-to-hand combat and a variety of ranged weapons. Far from a run-of-the-mill gun for hire, they appear to be trained to specifically challenge S.H.I.E.L.D. and the Avengers. The question of who has trained them and to what end bears further investigation. Then we have the Assault Reaper. Assault Reapers have been mentally conditioned to keep their cool in the most dangerous situations as long as they get paid. They are experts in ranged and close combat, and when working together, they pose a serious threat to even the most seasoned hero. Unless you're the Hulk and Thor. Then they don't really pose much of a threat. Alright, that's all that we can currently look at right now. And then we got the little purchasables up here. Credits and units. Currency used in the online marketplace to purchase cosmetic items. Luckily, the game only allows you to buy cosmetic items with real game money. I know some people will still have a problem that it has like microtransactions, but at least it is microtransactions that cannot affect progression. Those are the worst possible microtransactions in any type of games, and it's a shame that it's still so prevalent right now. This is why the whole gambling committee thing is happening, because of that. Then we have units, currency used by in-game vendors to purchase cosmetic items. So you have the type, alright Juicy, glad you stopped by. So you have credits that are used for the in-game marketplace, and you have units that are, credits that are used for the online marketplace, and then you have units which are used for the in-game marketplace. So you can get both cosmetic items, both in the marketplace, outside of the game, and in the game itself. So, either way, you're getting loads of stuff. But, I still understand how some people may feel when it comes to, like, you know, microtransactions as a whole. So, I'm not saying that, whoa, wow, this is absolutely amazing. So, because, you guys know my stance on microtransactions as a whole. So, I'm not just gonna automatically say that, hey, it's all good now. Can you imagine getting hit?
Help is on the way.
Can you imagine getting hit by Thor's hammer and you're a regular human being? You're not superhuman and it just pins you to a wall. That's like a giant slab of the universe's densest material hitting you square in the chest. Like I said, the combat feels nice. You feel the weight behind Thor's hammer, and it's not like, oh no, you're just hitting it a little bit at a time. Pat, 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 pat. Press L1 to trigger Warrior's Fury heroic ability. Okay. By Odin's beard! Oh, and it gives you a little timer letting you know how long it lasts. Yo, I am knocking people out!
Ooh, cocky. I like that.
And Mjolnir automatically targets another person when you send it away. That's interesting.
Shields, quick!
Oh! Okay. God Blast heroic available. What do you mean God Blast? Aegis Reaper. Ooh! Okay, he gone. He gone. Also, Viva Vincelet. What's going on?
Hey, get back here! Just got confirmation. A S.H.I.E.L.D. convoy was hijacked this morning. From one of Fury's morning briefs I never read? Come on, Tony. Those are important. Okay, whatever. Pulsar rockets. But Fury kept all my best tech in one place. Those rockets are...
Trying to get the last guy. Get the last guy.
I built the damn thing. We should secure the Terrigen crystal if that thing gets hit. Already on it. Alden's heading down to the reactor chamber now.
There you. Bring in Unibeam. I'm a fire in my laser.
Fury is tracking down the full manifest.
Well, how's the cat? Well, tell Fury I really love being shot at with my own weapon.
We'll keep you
Okay, I like the fact that you can charge his shot. Is everything fine? Are we good? I hope we're still good. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. How? I never understood this phrase. Why wouldn't it let me know if everything's smooth sailing? Good lord. Okay, missiles, that's not good.
Alright, whose bright idea was it to outfit shield trucks with turrets?
Tony!
Oh, right. Fine.
Oh, and the shots go through people.
What's going on down there, Tony?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, I was trying to get that last guy. Thought I was going to play tomorrow? Yes, I thought I was going to play tomorrow because I thought the beta was only going to happen at 9 p.m. tonight. So that's why I put in the next day. But apparently it's available right now.
Someone's initiated the security protocol.
So I'm taking advantage. Also, hey Karma, what's going on?
You'll need backup. We're heading back.
Negative. Secure the bridge.
And I forgot to take a screenshot with
Copy
Tony.
that. You're up, Bruce.
Oh. Here we go. Here's the guy. Here's the guy. That's my secret captain. He's always angry. It's Hulk time! Beating another Joker with another Joker. And I'm throwing people off the bridge. See ya! Oh, you won't let me do like the full length jump, will you? This is scripted jumping.
Annoying little guys, aren't they? On my way.
Oh, I know I'm gonna have so much fun with Hulk. He feels weighty, he feels tanky, he feels cumbersome, which is just what I would expect from playing as the Hulk. He's not meant to be this super nimble hero. He's literally the Juggernaut on steroids, or at least what the Juggernaut wishes he could be.
could fall if we don't take him out.
Hurry up, big guy. Can't take much more punishment.
Thunderclapper!
Where's Big Green?
I got eyes on him. Hulk, bringing in the Quinjet for a landing.
Woo!
Shit! Charge!
And I forgot to take a screenshot of the Hulk.
Inventions are dangerous, Stark.
Hey, those weapons were meant for the good guys.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Not the time. Get your heads in the game. Cap.
Oh, well, that's not good, is it?
Sure not. Seems like the reactor's malfunctioning. I'm getting strange readings on the monitors, like we're being pulled to a heat signal in the bay.
Down!
Nat, it's going to this.
Repeat that, Cap. I'm having trouble hearing.
Nat, do you read?
Oh, playing as a captain. Sorry, I'm looking at the playback, making sure everything is still moving smoothly.
All hands. The Chimera is under attack. Evacuate the civilians.
Fire in the hole! Go, go, go! Steve, do you read?
Nat? Nat! Tarleton, are you there?
See, I understand it taking a little bit longer to take people down with Cap.
No, Doc. They're trying to hijack the Chimera.
Alright, I gotta get a photo of Cap. I forgot to get one with Hulk. Let's get one with Cap real quick. I'm gonna take one. I'm taking one.
Not bad. I've never seen readings like these.
I'll get to you as soon as I can.
You wanna go? Oh, we got flipping skills. Captain America has the flipping skills. I'm looking outside. I'm just looking. Oh, there's... Yo, Cap's got air attacks. He legit has air attacks.
Tarleton, I need an update.
The reactor won't stabilize. The turret
This is new.
is breaking down into a gas. Something below is feeding energy into the reactor. It's extraordinary.
Yeah, Tarleton is absolutely a brand new addition to the A-Day demo, because we all know who Tarleton ends up being. Whoa, was that a slow-mo dodge?
Can't take much more of this.
I'm trying.
Tarleton? Tarleton! Avengers, do you read? What's happening out there? Avengers, report!
I'm glad takedowns don't require a meter to complete. They only require that the enemy have low health.
Shepard.
Brooklyn Brawler!
Avengers, if you can hear me, the convoy is transporting a highly lethal sonic disruptor bomb. Our enemies intend to detonate it within the city.
We're going down.
I repeat, a sonic disruptor bomb.
Secure the asset at once.
What about the people who are still there?
Sonic bomb? Are you kidding me? Thought the UN outlawed those years ago.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Now that is an entrance.
Who's in the driver's seat? It's Taskmaster!
Taskmaster.
We need to get that detonator. That bomb goes off, it could liquefy everything within a 10-mile radius.
Well, what are we waiting for?
You see how quick Hulk was to respond with that?
I'll handle the freaking detonator.
Hulk was the first responder. And now we're playing as Nat. And this is gonna be where I take a photo. Probably not the best photo, but a cool one nonetheless. Might have to take another one.
From one former SEAL agent to another. I've learned a few tricks since we last met.
Oh yeah? Here's one. I'm kicking your ass.
The base of the bridge is secure.
There's a lot going on.
Guys, I'm getting these strange seismic readings.
All this is happening and everyone's doing something. That must be a strong mask. Not that many people can survive having their face drug across the ground like that.
You know, I was hoping to face you.
Funny. I've never given you a second thought. Come and get it.
Okay.
Not so fast.
Widow is a scrapper.
Oh, did I break your little...
Y'all see how it took a second for that car to register that, oh, I'm in the air. Let me fall down with the rest of the debris.
Come and get it.
Taking your usual notes?
What?
Now come on. The more I fight, the more you learn, right?
It's called photographic reflexes.
It's called unoriginal.
Ow.
The bridge is clear.
These earthquakes keep getting bigger. The entire western seaboard is cut off from your captain.
You're interrupting.
Cut off from your captain, you Avengers.
Hand over the detonator, and maybe I won't drop kick you off this bridge.
I need to work on the dodging a little bit more. There's a little meter for a gnat right there. I'm wondering what that is. Ooh, there is slowdown when you do a perfect dodge.
Your dance ends now.
Grapple counter. Press R2 to use Widow's grapple to counter attacks with blue or yellow indicators. Hey, CJ, what's going on, bro? Oh, I gotta hold it down to continue.
Must be frustrating. Always one step behind.
You're after the Chimera, aren't you? What are you gonna do with it? Sell it to the highest bidder?
I'm after something much more valuable.
What's that?
I won't spoil the surprise.
Yeah, there is slowdown. I wonder if there'll be passive skills that lets you take advantage of that slowdown. That dodge kind of reminds me of how you dodge from Resident Evil. Oh no! Black Widow down! Ooh, these are nice loading screens. And Juicy wanted me to play on Brutal.
Your dance ends now.
But at least it gives you a checkpoint to go through.
Must be frustrating. Always one step behind.
You're after the Chimera, aren't you? What are you gonna do with it? Sell it to the highest bidder?
I'm after something much more valuable.
What's that?
I won't spoil the surprise.
CJ, did you pre-order like a physical copy? Oh, wow. Actually, I am actually getting hurt. Trap mines. Mines can be shot. Shooting mines damages anyone nearby. Ooh, so you mean to tell me I could have been using these mines to damage Taskmaster instead? Some enemy... Okay, so you got a physical copy. Where did you get it from? If you got it from GameStop, check your email. I called them, and they told me that they had to send a backup to me because they said that multiple people who tried to get like physical copies from GameStop, they had to have a backup copy sent because their original codes wouldn't be sent to them, nor would it work. So that's something I had to do for them. Check your email, check your junk mail, whatever is linked to it. That's only if you get one from GameStop. If you went to someplace else, then I would like to believe that there's another way for you to check as well.
I won't spoil the surprise.
Okay, so not all moves will work. Oh, break him! Oh, it does work. Come on, Taskmaster. That's what that's what I had to do. If you got it from GameStop, then you need to tell them about it. Call them up, and they should send you a code. They sent me a code right in the middle of the phone call, and they didn't leave until I got it. So, if you got it from GameStop, then double check. Hey, I did it.
Piece it together?
You giving up?
Not a chance. So, where has your investigation left you?
You're not the brains behind this. And this smells like distraction. I'm done talking!
Veil of shadows. What? Invisibility?
What's the matter? Don't like surprises? Next time, take better notes.
Ooh! Did I hear about Tommy Laren's little borderline anti-male rant? I have no idea who that is. So, no, I guess.
Guess I saw that coming, huh?
You think you've won?
What the hell are you talking about?
Look around, Romanoff. The world will remember this day. The day their heroes failed them.
I would like to believe that that mask is hard, so she's got to have above normal strength in order to knock him out like that with the mask on.
The city's collapsing.
And Black Widow looks so much better than she did on the very first with the very first gameplay.
Screw this.
Yo, look at the devastation.
Five years ago, the Avengers
Oh,
paraded
I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up.
untested technology causing damage on an unprecedented scale. Our beloved Captain America was killed during the attempted theft of this technology. Thousands of other innocent people died, and many more still bear the scars of what has come to be known as A-Day. Hundreds fell sick, encased in strange cocoons, only to emerge with dangerous, otherworldly powers. With no known cure, the disease has spread across the country, and while both S.H.I.E.L.D. and the Avengers promised to rectify the situation, it was Dr. Banner's testimony that brought about the end of an era.
You so-called heroes transformed San Francisco into an infectious, gas-filled quarantine zone. You unleashed diseased, powerful beings that wreak havoc throughout our nation. Many still lay dormant, unidentified. So I ask you again, Dr. Banner, do the Avengers pose a danger to society?
Yes. Their activities outlawed, the once mighty heroes disbanded. But out of tragedy is born hope. After the government liquidation of Stark Industries, Dr. George Tarleton, himself a victim of A-Day and founder of Advanced Idea Mechanics, thinks science is the solution to our nation's problems.
I wish I knew what happened to Captain Rogers that day, but I was nowhere near the reactor room. I don't have those answers, but I can promise you this. I will use this second chance to make you safe. AIM will find a cure for the inhuman disease.
After the tragic events of A-Day, the Avengers disband and superheroes are outlawed. In the following 5 years, the megacorporation Advanced Idea Mechanics, also known as AIM, rises to take their place. Whoa, don't we know a lot about them already? This pioneer of cutting-edge technology seeks to save the world through the power of science, rejecting what they call fallible heroes. Young Kamala Khan, transformed by Terrigen Mist on A-Day and hunted by AIM for poking her nose into their affairs, starts her adventure to reassemble the Avengers and prove their innocence. We join her now, after she has enlisted the help of Dr. Bruce Banner. The pair are on their way to discover the whereabouts of Tony Stark. Oh, I should have done that like a newscaster.
I wonder if it'll even let me do this now. Hold on, let me see if I can change my voice to that of a newscaster real quick. Okay, let's do this again.
After the tragic events of A-Day, the Avengers disband and superheroes are outlawed. In the following 5 years, the mega corporation Advanced Idea Mechanics, also known as AIM, rises to take their place. This pioneer of cutting-edge technology seeks to save the world through the power of science, rejecting what they call fallible heroes. Young Kamala Khan, transformed by Terrigen Mist on A-Day and hunted by AIM for poking her nose into their affairs, starts her adventure to reassemble the Avengers and prove their innocence. We join her now after she has enlisted the help of Dr. Bruce Banner. The pair are on their way to discover the whereabouts of Tony Stark. And now won't even let me turn the voice thing off.
This thing is real finicky.
Tony stashed most of his stuff here when Stark Industries went under. And if anyone knows where Tony is...
Hey, Kishan, what is going on, bro?
Take us to the archive's secret entrance.
Cool. Well, it's a nice day for a hike.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let this be known that this is the, I want to say,
Practically invisible.
second time overall that we have been able, in the history of playing games, and Marvel games, and games with the Hulk, this is the second time that we've been actually able to play as Bruce Banner in his human form. Because the first one was way back when in Hulk Ultimate Destruction, where you could play as Bruce Banner in like a Bruce Banner skin, but you still had the functions of the Hulk. You were just very, very small, very puny human. But this is the first time we actually get to play as Bruce Banner, you know, before he hulks out. So, this is a milestone. And I'm sorry if I'm talking over them.
Bit of tight squeeze.
Yep, watch your head.
Here. Let me help.
Thanks. Okay. There's a clearing just ahead. The entrance should be there.
Cool.
Well, we're definitely not going back through that way.
Like an outdated hard drive from 1998.
Okay, new question. What does a 1998 hard drive look like?
Oh, God.
Wow.
And we're just chill, walking around with Kamala Khan. I feel like we're going to have more to do when this game officially launches as far as leading up to this moment.
Peaceful.
Yeah, it's been a while. Tony used to let me come here, give me space to calm down or break things.
I can see that.
So are we climbing this, or is there something else we're looking at? Oh, there's this.
Finally. This means we're close. Oh, wait. That's well, it's shut.
Oh!
Send in containment units.
Dr. Banner, what do I do? What?
You fool! You brought out the Hulk! Rage! Hold R2 to activate Rage. While Rage is active, successful attacks inflict increased damage while also boosting willpower, which is your health. Damage taken while Rage is active drains intrinsic Rage energy instead of reducing willpower. Alright.
This is bad. Crap!
Surrender quietly. You have been warned.
Crawling all over the place. They get here so fast.
I almost got my meter full. Oh, here we go. Your shield doesn't mean much to an angry Hulk. Okay, so it's nice that rage actually kind of replenishes your health. So it doesn't look like he does have health regeneration. It's just very slow in comparison to using rage to give yourself more health.
What the hell's going on down there?
Hey, my heroic is ready. What's Stranglehold? Oh, it's a Juggernaut charge! Okay, let's look at Hulk as a whole. Hulk looks bad and bruised. I can't tell if that's bruises over his body or if that is like dirt over his body. Now, I'm still trying to get over the fact that this one robot's body is still standing upright despite me smashing all of them.
I can tell by your silence that you are not amused. That's okay. I don't think Bruce likes my jokes either.
No, Bruce.
Okay. I won't mention the guy with the glasses.
Okay. I want to get to a wide open area. So I can, you know, open them up. Whitebeard robot, even when he died, he's died standing. We got fragments. Okay, I know there was a box back there, but we're not going to go back to it. I really want to get to an open space just so I can see just how far Hulk can jump when he's in when he's fully moving.
What? Oh, crap, you're right. This doesn't look temporary.
Hey. We good? Okay. We're cool. I guess. Oh man, AIM didn't just arrive. They've set up shop. We've gotta find Jarvis and get out of here.
Okay, I want to get to wider open areas. Hey, he opens up chests just like Kratos. Okay, I know for a fact I'm going to be just messing around with Hulk, just seeing what his jumping abilities can do. I probably may just have a video where I'm just jumping places as the Hulk.
That must be the archive. Up ahead. Guess AIM took over the place. Still think Mr. Stark's here?
I feel like they should have made Hulk's hair a little bit more on the greenish dark side rather than it just be, you know, simple brown.
goons everywhere. You distract them. I'll find a way in. They've got guards all over the place. This might be a bad idea. Crap! They're closing it all down. I'm in! These vents are huge. Looks like AIM built around the original archive. Everything's new.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
So Hulk has air combat as well? Hey, we leveled up. We got a skill point. Let it be known that all you need to do to break through these guys' shields is just pick up another person and smack them with it.
Big group of guys headed for the elevator.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting. Rage, it's not regenerating your health just, you know, pro bono. It is regenerating your health when you deal damage while Rage is active. So that's something I was really overlooking.
That was close. They almost saw me. Ow.
What? Status effects that keep you pinned down? Prime Adept Synthoid.
Security personnel in the situation.
Okay, when we clear these guys out, we're gonna look at this skill screen because we got ourselves some points to mess with. Destroy the gamma experiment extraction devices. Okay, but we're gonna look at these skills that we can unlock now, and we have gear. I've grossly been overlooking at. All right, so we equip higher melee gear to increase melee damage, enhancer for higher range damage, component for defense, and stimulator to increase heroic attack damage. Alright, so we don't have anything for melee gear. Some people have been complaining about the fact that you can't see the gear on the characters, and to that I say, why? Because I don't want to see my Hulk just bogged down with a whole bunch of different gear and armor just all over his body, and he looks so mix-match. It just being like an under-the-skin type deal, that is what I want, and I'm okay with it being that way. So this increases my melee but decreases my defense. I don't have anything for this. Nothing, no perks, and I can't upgrade it. Alright, now we get to look at all the skills, ladies and gentlemen. Skills that we couldn't look at during the war table. It's time to look at everything, and this is just primary. There's still like secondary and then ultimate that we need to look into. So we have Pummel, which is our basic combo. Then we have Green Bomber, which is essentially mid-air combat. Boy, do I wish Pirate Warriors 4 actually took advantage of that. and made it actually good. Then we got Cannonball. This is us using, this is our ranged attack for the Hulk, which actually makes sense. So afterwards, we have Battering Ram. While sprinting, press square to perform a powerful shoulder charge that staggers opponents. It's nice that most of these attacks are just like in your basic combos, and it doesn't cost like ability points or whatever energy you need in order to use it. Then we have Ram Reinforcement. Create a small radial explosion on impact and generates additional rage energy when Battering Ram is used. Oh, we're looking at all these skills. I hope y'all have gotten comfortable because it's going to take a minute. So we have the Green Bomber, which is our mid-air combo attacks. Then we have Monstrous Swipe. Quickly press square after dodging to execute a sweeping backhand that launches enemies into the air, leaving them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Then we have Cannonball. We looked at that already. Then we have Meteor. Hold L2 and hold R2 to grab a large piece of debris from the ground, and then you can throw it at people. So first you had like a small chunk. Now you can literally pick up the whole street and throw it at people. Complete with barbed concrete reinforced steel underneath. Then you have Shatter Spin. After grabbing a large debris chunk, press triangle or square to execute a powerful melee attacks using the meteor rubble as a weapon. Oh, I am getting some Ultimate Destruction vibes from this. Weaponize the world. Then we have heavy attacks. Gamma Hammer, we've seen this before. We can charge it up. Press triangle to execute a heavy attack that can interrupt enemy attacks. Rapidly press triangle to combo a pair of heavy attacks. The last hit of the combo is a heavy combo finisher that launches enemies into the air. We've seen this example. Then we have Smash. Hold while sprinting to quickly leap forward into the air and come down hard, creating a shallow shockwave that extends out several meters, damaging anyone caught in its wake. Seen that? Then we have Skyfall. Just essentially us jumping in the air and holding down the button to, smash. Under these, we have Unsteady Ground. Press triangle while sprinting to quickly lunge forward into the air and come down hard. I really like how most of these are just upgrades of your basic combos, and it's not just like, oh, you need to toggle this skill in order to use it. That's the problem that I had with, other previous, Ultimate Alliance and Marvel games, is you had to choose skills to use instead of it just being integrated into your combos completely. Then underneath this, we have Heavy Combo Finisher. Rapidly press square 4 times and triangle to change the light attack combo into a powerful heavy combo finisher that inflicts massive damage and sends enemies flying. Love it. Then we have Aftershock. After executing a power attack, press triangle to perform another massive radial attack that knocks back enemies. Then we have Tectonic Fury. After executing a power attack, rapidly press triangle to combo 5 more radial attacks before unleashing a powerful ground smash. A lot of these attacks remind me a lot of the skills you could get in Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Such as some skills only letting you do one basic smash, then you upgrade it, then it does another smash, then you upgrade it, then it does additional smashes, and then it causes more damage. I'm getting some massive Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction vibes from a lot of these moves. So we've already seen Skyfall, which is essentially just jump smash. Then Air Spike. While in midair, hold triangle to slam to the ground with a powerful aerial attack that knocks down nearby enemies. So this is just a ground smash. This is essentially just a straight up elbow drop. A chargeable elbow drop. I like. Then we have grab attacks. Bludgeon, which is essentially what we've been using this entire time. Hold square to grab an enemy and use them as a weapon. Rapidly press triangle, or square, while holding enemies to execute light or heavy attacks. I haven't really been using triangle to, beat a Joker with another Joker. Oh, and then we got the Loki smash. I did not notice that. We're going to have to use that on the next person we see. So, next to these, we need to be rank 4 in order to use Air Spike and pretty much a lot of these other moves. We're rank 2 right now, so we need to work on that. Power Spike. After grabbing one enemy, hold triangle to leap up and slam the enemy into the ground, launching nearby combatants in the air. The person you use that on is essentially dead. Then Air Spike. When in midair, hold triangle after grabbing an enemy to slam the enemy into the ground, launching... Wait, did I just look at this again? Wait a minute. Wait. Leap up and slam the enemy into the ground. Grabbing an enemy just while in midair. Oh, okay. This can be used in midair. This one is used on the ground. Okay, brain fart there. I'm good now. After grabbing 2 enemies, hold triangle to slam both enemies together, dealing tremendous damage to held enemies and sending out a devastating damage shockwave. Then Aerial Gamma Crusher. When in midair, hold triangle to slam both enemies together, dealing tremendous damage to held enemies and sending out a devastating damage shockwave. Alright, so these are aerial power attacks. It clearly says that underneath the title. I just haven't been paying attention to that. Apologies. Apologies for that. So these are aerial power attacks, and these are ground power attacks. Alright, so with this, we have Smackdown. Hold square when already holding an enemy to grab a second opponent. I need to be rank 10 in order to grab 2 people, and then you... Look at this! Do you see what this man is doing? You literally turn people you grab into flails. Look at how he finishes. If you are not superhuman, you are dead by the time he's done with you. Dual light and heavy grab combos. That is ridiculous. Then elemental grab damage. When attacking with enemies, attacks will deal status damage based on the type of enemy that has been grabbed. Oh, that is interesting. Applies to both light and heavy attacks. And then lastly, we have Rage, which I'm going to actually put a point into because I feel like Rage is going to be the game changer for us. So Rage, attacking enemies and receiving damage, fuels an intrinsic rage meter. When Rage is active, defensive strength is increased and all attacks inflict increased damage by 15% and recover willpower. Then we already know how to activate it. Activate Rage just before an enemy attacks connects to parry, lowering the impact resistance of the attacker with a terrifying roar that will interrupt the attacking enemy, as well as any other enemies in a small radius nearby. Okay, I did not know that. So using Rage right before your attack counts as a counter, you roar, and you stagger everyone around you. That's nice. I may have to practice that so I can get better at it. But we're going to put a point into Devil's Rampage, so takedowns boost the energy of the intrinsic rage meter by 15 points. So we can be better at being angry. And let's look at all the specials. Reduce the cost of using Rage by 20%. We need another point in order to get that. I wonder if I just used up a point in order to use that, but oh well. Unstoppable Ferocity. Increases maximum energy value of the intrinsic rage meter by 15%. Can you imagine what a fully maxed out Hulk with maxed out gear is going to look like? Random versus idea. Xemnas versus Byakuya. Are we talking about Byakuya after he received the training from one of the members of the Zero Squad? Or are we talking about pre-Thousand Year Blood War Byakuya? Because if we're talking about pre-Thousand Year Blood War Byakuya, then it's going to be Xemnas. If not, I don't know. I'm still leaning in the angle of Xemnas. Sorry if it took me so long, CJ. Monster of Mayhem. Further reduces the cost of using Rage and increases the amount of intrinsic energy boosted from attacking and taking damage by 15%. These are all passive skills. So it's making it so that Rage is easier to start, it's easier to fill, and by the end of it, you're just going to be raging all the time. That's what I'm imagining. Klaxon Frenzy. Boosts the energy of the intrinsic rage meter when performing a perfect evade by 10 points. Then we have Unbound Fury. Increases maximum energy value of the intrinsic rage meter by 15. Nice. Then at the bottom we have increases willpower recovery while rage is active by 100%. So every time you're using rage, you're just constantly filling your health over and over and over again. Survival instincts. Sorry if I didn't read the title over that. Cataclysm. When rage is full, attacking builds up extra energy to overcharge it. While overcharged, rage is automatically active and damage from all sources is increased by 20%. Ooh, in order to stay overcharged, keep attacking enemies or perfectly parrying enemy attacks. Getting hit or not attacking enemies for a short duration will cause overcharge to end. So this is just straight up furious Hulk mode. If you're not smashing stuff and you calm down, then it loses its power. But if you're constantly attacking enemies and not getting damage, then you're just destroying everything. And then we have Unbearable Might. Increases all damage while rage is overcharged by 20%. And let's not forget that you're going to be getting stats increases and bonuses from gear that you have on. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. And then here's a stat screen for stuff that we've already spoken about. We'll look at that later. Objectives. Reassemble. Alright, so to find Olympia, reassemble campaign mission. The Hulk and Kamala find their way inside the AIM-occupied Olympia archive in search of Jarvis. Infiltrate the Olympia archive, exotic artifact Tachagon. And then we can track that if we want. And we have assignments as well. Don't know if it'll let us look into that, but oh well. I'm not really worried about it. And then we have major artifacts, which is... Oh, snap! Hold on! Look at this! Look at this! Yo! Okay, so we got different Hulk outfits that we have not seen before. So we have Joe Fixit, which we already knew about. We have Berserk, which is essentially Hulk without his furry beard, but he still has, like, I don't know, bruises on his body. The Hulk should not have bruises. This is the Hulk. He does not get bruised, and bruises don't stay on the Hulk. At least that's how I feel. Then we have Iconic, which is his classic green. You know, no bruises. I want that. I'd rather have this look for him than him being bruised and broken. Then we have Big Green, which is more in line with how he looks in the comics, a lot more unnaturally green. This is essentially the Hulk from the Ang Lee movie. Unnaturally green with lots of purple. Then we have Monster inside. Okay, someone's been watching One Piece. This is essentially Nightmare Luffy, but this is Nightmare Hulk. Then we have Turbulent. What is this? This is a Black Hulk. This is a Black Hulk. This is a Black Hulk. Then we have Splintered, which is essentially what we're using right now, but it looks like it has a little bit more hints of green on his body than the form we currently have with him. And then we have Possessed, which is essentially type looking Hulk or something. I don't know. So those are outfits. Then we have nameplates. Then we have emotes, which is a pumped up one, which is him just cracking his neck. I can't tell if that's a smile or him just wincing at that. Then we got nameplates. We've seen all this. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. Let's get back to the game. And I've already spent my points, so I'm good. I wonder, is there a way to, like, pull out the view of the Hulk when you're playing as him? I wonder. Actually, you know what? Here's one thing that I have neglected to do. I have yet to get... Oh, wow. He's so big that you really can't even zoom out from him. I can't even get, like, a full body picture like I want to use. Because he's that big. He's bigger than the circumference of the photo mode, or at least I'm in an area where it doesn't give me that good of a view. Hold on. I know I'm not doing the same thing that a lot of YouTubers are with just playing the game and, you know, showing off a whole lot, but this is a live stream where I'm just going to take the liberty to do what I want during this beta. So I hope you guys don't mind, but you can... Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I didn't zoom out. All right. That's getting screenshotted. Alright, I'm done. I'll take more photos when I'm playing this game off camera, because I'm definitely going to be playing it. Alright, let us smash. Oh, that was a perfect dodge by the Hulk. Oh, did we get gear? Did we get something we can put on? Hover over a gear to boost it. Okay. Okay, time to upgrade our, time to put on some gear that'll boost our melee damage. We need more components in order to upgrade it, so let's keep working on it.
Dr. Banner, stop! Retract the railway. Evac subjects to Site 3.
Carlton's here?
Critical failure. All non-essential personnel, safety assistance, leave immediately.
They're keeping something on the top floor. Meet me there? It might be the archive.
I need to work on dodging. I need to be better at dodging. But I do like the fact that I'm doing more damage. Wait, did I just infuse him with radiation? Was that gamma radiation I just put in him? Hold on. Hold the phone. Power boosting. Power boosting gear in items and artifacts to quickly increase their power level and attribute strength. Power boosting requires rare resources. Higher quality gear can be boosted an increased number of times. We already know how to do that because it just showed us. Probably should have showed us that beforehand. Okay. Light combo finishers deal gamma damage, emitting an aggressive burst of gamma radiation. Interesting. Now, we've already seen this before at the war table, where it told us that you can imbue status effects into certain pieces of gear, and that's what you can deal with. I love jumping. It sounds weird to say that, but I just love jumping as Hulk. It's like flying with Superman. That's how I feel. Oh, wait. People infused with gamma radiation explode? Kind of reminds me of the recent issue of Immortal Hulk. I've read every oh, is he gonna, does he blow up? He does! It's just like the last issue! I just read the most recent chapter of recent issue of Immortal Hulk, and I don't want to go into spoilers, but yeah. That happens to a certain someone, so I immediately get the reference. I don't know if they did that based on that issue, but oh, I want to pick that up. I want to pick that up and throw that. Oh, you can climb up here? What's up here?
There's a path up through the research lab. You have to bust through the server room.
This isn't you. This monster isn't you, Doctor. He wouldn't want this research destroyed. He needs it.
Alright, you're infused with gamma radiation, so you're taking gamma damage and fist damage. It'd be nice if they could blow up while you're doing all that stuff to them. Like they take gamma damage on top. Like when they're KO'd. And throwing has an arc, so you gotta judge it. So it's a good thing I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima, otherwise my throws would be kind of off. Like they are now. But, oh! That's not where I wanted to jump. You can't keep me out of here! I'm the Hulk! Do you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? And that person's infused with gamma radiation, and they blew up when they died. Is that dude still alive? Where'd he go? I can't tell. Did we kill him? I think we did. I'm just messing around with this game at this point. Just smashing all that I see.
I can help you.
Yeah, right.
Night night. Ooh, and I picked him up and threw him too. Doesn't this look familiar? That looks like that big ball thing that Hulk threw around in the Ang Lee Hulk movie when he first transformed. At least Hulk jumping is a good way to get around. See, that's what happens when you mess with the Hulk. Are you still alive?
Let me help you, Bruce.
You get to jump with throwable objects. Oh, takedowns! Now you're infused with gamma radiation. And it has a little meter letting you know how long it'll last, which is nice. Oh, I threw them all? Okay, that worked out. That worked out just fine. And we got some more nanites for gear.
I'm in something called a Teragenesis lab? What is this?
And there's health pickups if you run low on health. I don't know if it's going to let me pick it up because of abilities. I wonder. Since we've been picking up nanites, can we increase our gear again? Nope, we need 3 more pieces. But we can dismantle them. And that gives me nanites! Yes! Let's dismantle these pieces, so now all we need is 1 more. Then we can upgrade this baby again. Hey, we leveled up. Time to put another point into something.
You made it!
Keeping the Inhumans in here.
How's the stream for everyone? Is it moving smoothly now? Everything good? You guys can hear me fine? Thumbs up if it's good for you guys.
I need you to destroy this lab. Smash!
Restrain the Hulk! You saw the truth, Banner. You were the only one. We're fixing the damage the Avengers did.
And it's nice that this isn't like a game where the game continues while you look at your screen. Because we got some points. We got a point to use. So I could reduce the cost of using rage by 20%. That would be very, very, very useful. Because frankly, we don't even have any points. Well, actually we do. Actually we do. Huh. Should I put more points into rage? Wow, what happened to the quality of the video? Why did it drop all the way down to 360? Good lord, that is not the quality. Either that or my page isn't working. Let's see. What should I use? Sweeping backhand or maybe more rage moves? I feel like more rage. I'll get these other moves later, but more rage and the ability to use rage more often.
There is a chance for all those Inhumans to have a better life. We can still save the Inhumans from your fate.
And the fact that you're imbued with gamma radiation, it's not helping you, pal.
He's not saving anyone.
I wish it didn't have to come to this. I can see you fighting him. You don't want to be this thing, but you're weak. Both of you.
Oh, this feels nice. This feels nice. You think you're good? You think you can live with it? Take it! Take it all!
If you can't stop the Hulk, then I will. I have to.
Wait, what is this? What's going on?
No, no! Get out of there! Run!
Oh, my health is draining.
Hulk? Hulk!
Oh, are we playing as Kamala Khan?
No way. The archive.
We're playing as Kamala!
To be the way in. Hulk, I think I found Mr. Stark's archive. I'm gonna try to get it open, okay? Need to get power to the door. Looks like there's a generator over there.
Alright, so we got armlets. Time to equip her with gear. Use X to swing or grab ledges. So for those of you who don't know how Kamala Khan...
Right, the switches. Get on it, Kamala.
Who don't know how Kamala Khan's abilities work, she is not like... She doesn't function in the same way that Mr. Fantastic does. Whereas Mr. Fantastic is able to stretch his body and put his body in a malleable state, Kamala Khan is essentially a massive upgrade to that in the fact that she's basically a polymorph. What that means is she's able to reshape her body into however manner she chooses. So it allows her the ability to do things that Mr. Fantastic can't. And now we can equip her with good gear. Equip her with that. Dismantle this so we can upgrade her other stuff. And this beta is going to be alive until Sunday, so I'm going to be playing this all day. Then we have a brand new insignia. We're going to put that on her. She's more like Plastic Man. Exactly. That is the best comparison. So this raises everything, but lowers my melee rating just a little bit. But it's fine. We'll be able to dismantle all this stuff and make her stronger. Now let's look at her skills. Sit back with your popcorn again, everyone. We're looking at all her abilities. And we haven't even gotten to a combat situation. Alright, Fly Swatter. Perform melee attacks, sweeping punches and kicks that can hit multiple enemies, which is nice. Attacks do not interrupt enemy attacks, but each hit deals more damage than the last. So, her attacks deal more damage the longer the combo is, which is very nice. Flying Fist, this is basically air combos, deal more damage than the last. Then we have Spin Kick. While sprinting, press square to perform a jumping kick that hits all nearby enemies and causes them to spin around. So I hope you guys are prepared, because once we get access to like Black Widow and Iron Man, I'm going to be doing the exact same thing for their screens as well. I bit the back of my tongue. It hurts. Oh my goodness, that is not comfortable. But we got Spin Kick. We have Whirling Wallop, which is essentially a multi-hitting uppercut, which is pretty cool. Then we have Double Downtown Kick, which is essentially, what is it? What type of kick is that where you're jumping down and you bring your foot down on someone's head? But she's doing it 2 times with giant feet. Then we have Leg Sweep, essentially Gum Gum Whip. While dodging, press square to perform a far-reaching sweep that trips all nearby enemies that aren't attacking or blocking. I'm pretty sure we're going to come across a gear piece that allows you to bypass people blocking. That'd be overpowered. Then we have Heavy Attacks, 5-Finger Fury, perform 3-hit combo that can interrupt basic enemy attacks. Last hit is a heavy combo finisher, launches enemies into the air. Hammering Strike, mid-air version of that. Spinning Heel Strike, 5-square triangle combo to chain the light attack combo into a powerful overhead kick heavy combo finisher that inflicts additional stun damage. Am I doing okay? Oh, I'm fine. It doesn't usually last all that long. Double Barrel Punch. So, Gum Gum Bazooka. Or if you're going by the 4Kids version, then this is Double Barrel. So, powerful double punch that breaks through enemy defenses and deals additional stun damage. Hammer Fist, which is essentially her version of Gear Third. Jump in midair to wind up a powerful punch that breaks through enemies' defenses. Yeah, it's Gear Third. I'm going to be making a lot of One Piece references with her. Sliding Kick. Press triangle while sprinting to drop into a slide and kick the legs out from enemies. Then we have Catapult Kick. After performing the battering ram attack to kick forward, launching enemies away with incredible force. So we have, wait, which is it? After performing the battering ram attack. We'll figure it out later. Sliding Kick. Then we have the Rubber Band Smash. While dodging to launch forward with a powerful shoulder charge that knocks enemies off balance and to the ground. Then last we have Iron Spike, which is essentially 2 Gear Third punches in the air. 1 at the enemy, and then 1 aimed at the ground. Then we have ranged attacks, and then we have her intrinsic ability, which is her polymorph. We'll get into that. Ranged attacks, essentially using her Gum Gum abilities to punch people from far away. Harpoon. Hold R2 during a Whip Fist attack to grab and hold standard enemies. Use the right stick to move the target around, then release to throw them. Larger targets that cannot be grabbed are shoved forcefully back on contact. So you can grab these enemies and drag them across the screen, and they're damaging enemies, because you notice that it's hitting the robot off to the side, so that's actually kind of nice. Then we have Crushing Grasp. While holding onto a grabbed enemy, press square to squeeze the enemy, dealing constant damage. Wow, that's kind of brutal. You grab her in her giant hands, and she just crushes you. That hurts. Nutcracker! They might have used something different for this title because it made me think of something completely different concerning enemies. While holding on to a grabbed enemy, press triangle to reel them in and slam them into the ground, dealing damage to any nearby combatants. So, a grab smash. Nice. Then we have grip strength. Drains 50% less intrinsic energy while holding grabbed enemies with harpoon. A lot of these are just basic passive skills, and I love the fact that you don't need to toggle them in order to use them. They give us the ability to just be powerful all around. I like it. Aerial spike, while holding onto a grabbed enemy and in midair, press triangle to slam them into the ground, dealing damage to nearby enemies. So if you jump in the air and you grab someone, you can basically do this move. It's nice. It gives you options. That's what I like. I like options. Panic button. Slamming enemies creates a radial pulse of damage based on the type of enemy being slammed. Enemies with special damage types inflict matching status damage. Kind of like the ability that Hulk has. Up to a point, you'll grab people who have special effects on them, and you deal that damage to other enemies. So, they turn into more of a liability than a reliability. Polymorph, and this is where her special abilities come into direct play. Press or hold R2 to bend and twist out of... Wait a minute, I did not know this. Press or hold triangle to bend and twist out of the way of basic attacks. Morph in size and stretch by holding R2, while morphed attacks inflict increased damage and impact. Yo! She's straight up using observation hockey! Maneuvering her body like Katakuri! What is going on? She's... Okay, she's more like Katakuri than she is Luffy. Okay, I'm just now noticing that. She's, like, just dodging your body out of the way of attacks, out of basic attacks. She's basically Katakuri. Now, she can't just create something and then shoot it out of her body like Katakuri, but she can move her body in his manner, though. Hip check. Press R2 just before an attack hits to dodge and parry the strike. This ability can be used even if all intrinsic energy is depleted. Not effective against unblockable attacks. Morning Star. Press square immediately after parrying an attack to knock away enemies. While Polymorph is active, hold down square to spin around and hit all nearby enemies. This skill can also be used while embiggened. Drains intrinsic energy when used. Then we have Palm Strike. Press triangle immediately after parrying an attack to trigger a high stun damage attack that breaks through enemy defenses and can slam enemies into the ground. Shining Will. Regenerate willpower by 4% per second whenever Polymorph is available. Because that's one of her abilities in the comics, is the fact that she can actually, regenerate. Sorry, I was looking for the word. While Polymorph is active, hold down triangle to crash down to the ground, creating a large shockwave that launches all nearby enemies into the air. This skill can also be used while embiggened. Drains intrinsic energy. Then lastly, we have No Surrender. Intrinsic ability upgrade. Reduces the intrinsic cost for Whirlwind by 60 and reduces the intrinsic cost for Seismic Slam by 25. Very nice. And then we also got an artifact. Increases XP gain from all sources. Oh, why did you give me this? Out of all the things you could have given me, why did you give me one that increases my level up gain? Oh, this is going to be so much fun. I'm enjoying myself. You guys, I am enjoying myself. I am genuinely enjoying myself with this game. And this is just the beta. I'm getting it. I told you guys that if the game does not hold up to my expectations, I will say so. But so far, what I'm experiencing with this beta overall, and this is just the starter mission, and we still have war zones and all the multiplayer missions to go through, I'm actually having fun. I'm enjoying this immensely. I really am. And I'm looking forward to when this game releases next month. But now we go to cosmetics and we can look at all of her different looks. We have Jersey Girl. We have Trending. We have Super Famous. We have Double Stitched, which looks like a stealth version of her outfit. We have Embroidered, which is essentially her superhero outfit, but without the, shining gold symbol on the front. We have Iconic, which is essentially her classic look. We have Teenage Hero. with some color hues changed here and there. And I believe the symbol on her scarf is different from the rest of it. Hold on, let me look at the iconic and see if it's the same. No, it's the same. It's just like color palette swaps. Then we have Iron Man fan. And lastly, we have the Widow fan. I'm surprised she doesn't have a Captain America, Hulk, and Thor variations of her shirt. And then we have emotes, none here. But we do have a whole bunch of different nameplates. So there's that. Alright, back to the game. Hopefully I didn't lose too many of you. We got company.
They know I'm here now.
So I'm embiggened a little bit. So I feel like the more I level up and the more I use her skills, that I'll grow even larger. Because I'm not as large as she makes herself become. Night, night.
Generators online. Please activate main systems.
Guess I've got to keep flipping switches to get the power on.
And you don't need to hold down the button in order to swing around with her. You just need to press the X button and it'll automatically swing on her own. Ow, that actually stunned me. That actually hurt a little. Oh, we got some more materials.
Main systems rebooted. Please activate secondary systems.
Am I clear to go through the door now, or do I still need a... Oh wait, there's that switch over there. I'm missing some good key points here. I can't believe I'm playing this beta right now. I thought I had to wait until tomorrow.
Stop messing around, Kamala. Time to flip some switches.
Powering up. Please stand by.
Sheesh, this has to be the last of them, right?
Oh! Okay. Why didn't y'all tell me there was actual lock-on in this game? Why didn't you tell me that I could actually lock on? Why didn't you tell me? I'm finding out! Oh no! There's an actual lock-on in this game. So if you want to focus on one enemy, you can. Game, why didn't you say something?
Secondary systems activated. All units online. Portals unlocked.
That door should open now. Please be here, Jarvis. Maybe he's hiding somewhere in this super cool pile of Avengers stuff.
Okay, it's time for Kamala Khan to start to geek out. So let's look at all the stuff.
I think this belonged to Thor. Maybe it's a secret lever?
It's a giant mug.
No, it's just a cup.
Okay, this is essentially just walk around and look mode because I can't punch, I can't really jump. It's just spectator mode right now. And that is, what is that? The first Stark Gold. What?
Why display pyrite when you can afford the real thing? I should keep looking.
Alright, there's something behind here. Oh, secret chest? I'm surprised she doesn't use her abilities to just stretch her arm across the whole way instead of, you know, pushing it like a normal person. Because Kamala Khan's not a normal person. Don't do things normally. Then we got upgrade modules. We got a nimble graviton explosive vest. Is it me or is she almost the Avengers equivalent to Luffy, just smarter? Exactly, Chris. That's exactly what she is. But a lot of her abilities are more reminiscent of Katakuri. Sure, she has a lot of moves that are reminiscent of Luffy's, but her ability to just bend her body around things, I automatically thought of Katakuri's level of observation hockey. That's exactly what I thought of the moment she did that. So I was thinking she has more in common with both Luffy and Katakuri at the same time. Also, hey bro, how you doing? I'm gonna let you know right now, this is fun. I'm enjoying myself so much. I played as Hulk beforehand, and Hulk feels just as good as I was hoping. Plus, he gets to jump around everywhere. And playing as Kamala Khan, she feels very natural. The combat feels heavy for characters who have heavy attacks. I am enjoying myself. I know a lot of people, including media outlets, are out there saying that the game has issues and it's not all that good. But me personally, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this game, and I'm liking it. And there's something behind here. What is that? Is that a guitar?
From Pepper to Tony. I know I shouldn't be freaking out right now, but I'm freaking out. Tony Stark's guitar!
Alright, so now that we have the opportunity, let's go ahead and put that nimble vest on. 8.4% chance perfect evading triggers an anti-gravity field that causes... Wait, what? What is this? Would have talked yesterday, was spending the day with a girlfriend. Hey, that's perfectly alright, bro. I spent pretty much the majority of my day resting and trying to sleep. My previous shift was extra long because we had to clean up the store and make it prim and proper because of the CEO of my job, of the entire company. He was coming by the store that day. And, we had to make it look extra nice, so I got home a little bit later in the morning than I normally did, so I spent most of my day just trying to, you know, sleep and rest and not do anything at all. So, it's perfectly alright, bro. Glad you and yours were enjoying yourselves. But 8.4% chance perfect evading triggers an anti-gravity field that causes nearby enemies to float in the air. Okay, you're getting put on. You're getting dismantled, so that way I can upgrade you. We don't have the means to upgrade these bands yet because we don't have anything new for them. And we can't upgrade these quite yet. Nor can we upgrade this. Good lord, the fact that we get to upgrade XP gains artifacts in order to get more XP. Y'all spoil me. Higher power gear available. Open the gear screen. Okay, we've already done that screen. You're kind of late. You are late. You are late. Why are you taking so long to pay attention to this? And we got another chest. Please be some new bands so I can do more melee damage. Yes! We got bands! Gamma Accelerator bands. Chris, they have status effects type gear in this game. So now, I keep hitting the wrong button. I am sorry, everyone, but it happens. Now I can do more damage with this. Let's dismantle this so it can turn into parts I can use to upgrade these, which I can! Time to boost these. Heavy combo finisher attacks deal gamma damage. So these are just one of many status effects that are in the game. Upgrade you. Yes, Lord. Yes. Now we do even more damage. And we do even more gamma damage. I love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, there's a whole big room in here. Is this a fight room? Just checking, make sure I check everywhere else. Hey, there's classic cap shield. A lot of people want to add that to a costume so you can move around with it.
On display at A-Day. You don't open a secret passageway, do you?
Just watched the 9-minute video that was put out for Godfall yesterday. I saw that too. During the state of play, I saw that as well. But I don't know. It just doesn't strike me as something I feel myself getting the moment it launches when I get my PS5. We also got a comic. And comics, if you get a collection of comics, they actually add status bonus to you. So if we go over to collection. So Hulk set 1 of 6 comics collected. We only got 1 of this. Publication date, July 1st, 1968. Stat bonus, it gives 0.5 status resistance. And if you get the whole set, then it gives you like a massive stat bonus overall. So you just got to collect all these comics whenever you find them. Then what's in here? Please be another piece of gear we can upgrade. Ooh, reflective spark vest, upgrade module, and Uru. A lot of you may know Uru as the source and material that Thor's hammer is made from.
Over here.
Still, having 3-man teams definitely fits our group MO. Or you can have 4-man teams. And the thing is, Chris, for the game, is that when you go into a game and you have like AI partners with you, those AI partners are created and based off the characters you upgrade through the game. So when you're playing through, say you want to play as Iron Man or Thor, and then you have either Hulk or Widow with you. The Widow that you upgrade playing as during the game, that is the co-op partner you have with you when you have AI partners. So whatever AI partner you have going with you, they are the characters that you've played as during the game with the gear that you put on them, the skills that you've unlocked for them, and the status increases that you gave them. They are messing with you, and they are playing alongside you. So it makes your team a lot more personalized when you're able to, you know, have people that you've created and upgraded going alongside you. So that means you don't have to worry about, you know, weak characters, you know, bringing you down. Also, your girlfriend fell in love with the pumpkin bars after she took her first bite. Her immediate words were, "Oh my God, that's good." Hey man, I'm happy for you. Ain't nothing like a dude who can cook.
Office. Surprised he kept this. Still no sign of Jarvis.
But she's a keeper, though. She gets your humor, and she seems like a really cool person. I know I haven't officially met her in the traditional sense, aside from, you know, speaking to her during your Twitch stream. But, happy for you, bruh. Alright, so we have Gamma Accelerator, and we have the bands. We can finally upgrade these. Heavy Duty Gamma Infused. So even more. Held enemies continually take gamma damage. So you want me to have a gamma irradiated Kamala Khan? Is that what you essentially want me to have? Okay, I don't mind. Then we have Nimble Graviton Vest. If I do a perfect dodge, well, I have a 8.4% chance to cause a anti-gravity field to jut out from me for people to float into the air. But with this, what is this? 10.5% chance parrying incoming attacks grants a heroic charge burst for all heroics. Parry ability required. So I don't have that. But, it brings down my melee, but increases my defense. Yeah, Circus. I'm gonna hold on to it. Because it's only like minor defense increases. And this is where we need to go. See, this has gone on for about an hour and 56 minutes. Can you imagine if I tried to do this as a regular video? You guys would still be going through the same thing.
Looking sharp, guys.
Okay, you know what? I may have to take off closed captions because we don't need captions to describe exactly what everyone is doing at every single time. A small computer drive boots up. We really don't need that. Okay, I got to turn that off. I got to turn that off.
Jarvis. Now to find Hulk and get out of here.
What you got there, Cricket? Why don't you let me have that?
I don't think so.
Disappointing. Welcome back to the lab. You're not looking well. All units, find the girl and stay out of my way.
Alright, first things first, we're going to turn off those closed captions. Yeah, we're turning off those closed captions. We don't need that to describe everything that's going on. Okay. Gameplay, hover flight style, matchmaking, multi-tap interactive style, campaign difficulty, vibration, camera, combat camera distance. Oh! Can I make it so it zooms out Hulk a little bit more? Let's see, will it let me do that?
There's something wrong with you. Something different. It's better inside you, isn't it?
Visibility is temporarily obscured. Okay, I'm dazed. Okay, so I can't use my jump ability when I'm locked on. Okay, I gotta heal.
There he is. Too kind a word for a grotesque thing like you.
Okay, closed captions are still off though. Maybe it's the subtitles that are describing what's going on. Now are you infused with gamma radiation? What happened, bro? Okay, I'm getting better at dodging. I'm paying attention to the indicators. My rage fuels me!
Is it dead? Hey, where are we anyway? Right, I'm talking to myself.
Maybe it's subtitles that causes that to pop up.
Okay. Show me your secrets.
Case 705. According to our lead scientist, we have successfully reverse-engineered Terrigen gas.
What? Wait, please.
Calm down. In a moment, this will all be over. Administer the cure.
What does that mean?
You're hurting him.
Please. Please stop. Where am I?
A promising result. Case 705 has made a remarkable recovery and will be monitored for the next 24 hours. Congratulations. You've been cured.
Impossible.
We should get out of here. It isn't safe.
Bruce, where did you find not only a jacket, but spare glasses as well?
Sure.
Bruce, where did you get that jacket and glasses from? These are important. Where did you find a spare pair of pants?
Oh, me?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. You good? I'm not used to you being this quiet.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Okay. Okay. Good. So, yeah.
What if it's real?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
The cure. What if it's real? I mean, it looks real, but what if I could be normal again?
It didn't work like that.
I mean, you saw them. It looks like it really hurts, but maybe that's worth it?
Kamala,
I never really fit in before. I mean, superheroes were my world, and I figured if I could just win that fan fiction competition, you know, then everything would just be... Doesn't matter. Now look at me. I'm a freak.
whoa, you're not a... What you did back there. Hey. What you did back there took a lot of guts. Stupid. But it still took guts. And not a lot of people could, do that.
Good isn't a thing you are.
What?
It's nothing. Thank you. This room is really great.
Okay.
Or it will be. I mean,
Okay.
Look at it.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. Good.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, I'll go do other things.
Okay. All right. Good job, Kamala. That wasn't awkward at all.
Alright, judging from the timestamp of what this cutscene means, I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say that this isn't directly after, and this is just when they get back to the base. One of us, Gooba Gabba, we accept her! Explore Kamala Khan's room. Where are we?
The view was amazing when this thing was in the air. Maybe Mr. Stark can fix it. This place is kind of a mess. I think they were using it for storage or something.
Excuse me, can I play Gary's mod on this thing?
That's better. I wonder who was staying here before. I should go talk to Bruce. Or
Alright, meet Bruce at the war table on the command deck.
doors are working. You know, give him some time to forget he saw me crying.
So, if you've been paying attention to the game and the war table streams, you know exactly where we are, but I'm gonna let them give like the grand speech and grand entrance of this place. Can we explore other areas? No? I can't go into Widow's room? Oh well. I can't go... Wait. Are they actually labeled? That's got Iron Man's face on it. Are these actually labeled in people's specific rooms? Okay, that's Kamala Khan, private quarters. Wait, it reads above them. Crew. Tony Stark. Alright, whose is that? Captain Rogers. That's Captain America's room! As far as I'm concerned, that's America's room. Ooh, what's in here? As you know, with where we are right now, we can upgrade it as the story progresses, so where it becomes more and more accessible and more interactable. We got a lot of progress, but I feel like by the end of the game, once we've reached every important matter, this is going to be a very fun place to be around.
We should get some nice herbs growing in here. Basil, thyme, maybe some oregano.
Does that mean that Kamala likes to cook?
Hope this blood machine thing can tell me more about my powers.
Well, I'll put this in a nutshell. Whenever you embiggen, you are essentially using your powers from a different dimension and future. So it's gonna require a lot more. It's gonna require a lot more explaining. Cosmic sprayer bands. Hold on, I got questions. And also, let's go back here. Not here. I meant to go into options. Let's turn those subtitles off. But we'll put closed captions on. Hopefully that'll stop telling us what people are doing during each cutscene that's going on. So that ought to help. Also, I haven't gotten a picture of Kamala Khan, so let's go ahead and get one. Though it may not look all that cheery. Alright, she's looking ahead, so I gotta do a photo mode from this. Kamala, your eyes are closed! And then we can return to the Queen. Your eyes are still closed! Why are you blinking every single time I try to take a photo? Effects, filter, teal, I'm just looking through all these different things while I got a chance. Stop closing your eyes! If I look back over here and your eyes aren't open. I'm trying to get her with her eyes open, and her eyes are... What is with your eyes being closed? Why is her eyes closed when I'm looking forward? That's weird. Hold on. Let me try this again. Okay, much better. Not exactly a heroic pose, but I kind of want to get renders of everyone when I can. And photo. It's a dark photo, but it's a photo nonetheless. Alright, time to stop messing around and get down to the brass tacks. This is it, the big room, technology lab. So as the game progresses, most of these areas are going to continue to open up so we have better ways to, you know, interact with different things.
Bruce, sorry about, any luck with you-know-who?
Good timing. I was just about to take a look. Can I get a hand on the other side there? Just push that button.
Okay, so closed captions are not working like I thought they would. But I really would prefer if it didn't, you know, display every single thing that's going on in the scene. Audio, legal, yada yada, we know already. Target lock, manual, okay, combat, camera recovery. I'll just leave these on. I keep hitting the wrong button to bring up her settings. I am going to put the brand new insignia that we have on. Lightweight Blessing, 11% increased critical hit chance for a light combo finisher. And this one, increased damage from signature attacks. This one has more perks. Plus it's blue, because it always goes green, blue, purple, and then legendary. Well, it starts out white, green, blue, purple. So this is the next tier, so we can just get rid of you. Dismantle! And we got ourselves some plasma. We have enough to upgrade her armlets, so now we can do more damage. Booster! Slowly but surely, we are going to be crazy strong. And is that it for gear? No! Cosmic damage? I'm sorry? Power attacks fire a brief cloud of cosmic energy, dealing cosmic damage to the target. PIM particles. There's right there. PIM technologies right there at the top. In the top corner. Okay. That's very interesting. Let me just look at this. Oh, we got Cap Shield. There's stuff to look at here.
Oh, so awesome. This thing belongs in a museum.
Is there anything else we can look at while we're up here on the top deck? I don't know. Oh, there's a... Oh no, that's just a light. Oh, we got a gold chest. Gold chest? Comic found, PIM particle projector bands, and lightweight quake insignia. Oh, that's a little something for that guy that does those Easter egg videos lately. When you're going up against object, your character automatically brushes up against them. So we got some other stuff as well, and we got some more comics. So we got 1 of 6 for Hulk, 1 of 5 for Avengers #1, and 1 of 6 of Classics 1. So this one gives you more armor, this one gives you status resistance, and this one gives you more willpower. View the whole set. Collect duplicate issues to increase stat bonuses. Okay, sweet. Now, when you discover these, do these all automatically apply to you? Like, there doesn't look to be an option where it says you need to equip this set in order to use it. I feel like these, once you get a whole set, they're automatically applied to you as permanent bonuses, which gives you a much better reason to search for comics. I like. We'll look at her stuff later. I know we just got something new, like a PIM particle thing, but we'll look at it later. Right now, we need to do this. We're about 2 hours in, and I haven't even got to the nitty-gritty.
Good afternoon, Dr. Banner.
Jarvis!
Whoa. We did it. Tony Stark's super awesome computer pal.
Oh, I'm just a rather very intelligent system. A pleasure to meet you, miss.
Khan. But you can call me Kamala.
A pleasure, Miss Kamala.
What's going on?
The war table isn't getting enough power.
The system is on emergency lockdown.
Looks like I tripped the security sensors when I was in the lab. We'll have to disable them.
I got this.
New objective! Hello, old friend. Use the computer terminal in the science lab. And that would be... where? And that would be where? Oh, the place we just literally came from.
Okay, Bruce. What am I looking for?
Alright, you're gonna use the console on the lab table to disable the sensors.
Is this it? Nope, but that looks like it's it. Because it's flashing. Bright colors, me go over there.
Oops. I think I made it worse.
It's okay. Just means you'll need to disable the security sensors manually. Look for the little red lights.
How the heck am I supposed to reach them?
Really?
Oh, right. Stretchy arms.
How am I supposed to reach them? Dude, are you serious?
Got one. Okay, this is easy.
So there's 5 altogether. Let's get them all.
You know,
Yeah, I'm definitely getting this game. There's not even a question about that now. I'm having fun. I'm liking what I'm seeing of the game so far.
That's nice.
I did notice that during the cutscene after I finished Abomination,
not that I'm a real Avenger or anything.
during the cutscene after we beat Abomination, there was some actual frame rate drops during the cutscene itself, but it didn't kind of overtake the overall feel of the game as a whole. It's just something really minor, but I am enjoying the game as a whole. And this is just the beta. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I really like this. I do. Hero Challenge cards unlocked. Hero Challenge cards have been unlocked. Complete hero challenges to earn challenge points that unlock cosmetic and gameplay reward items in the challenge card. Use the touchpad to open the character menu, then tab to challenge cards to view. Wait, how do you download the beta? Okay, so it's available right now for people who have pre-ordered the game, and this is for PlayStation only right now. Next week, it is going to be available for people. It's going to be available for. It's going to be open. After this is just the first week, people on PlayStation can play it for right now up until 9 p.m. on Sunday. But after that, the weeks preceding that is going to be an open beta for everyone to join in. Alright, now that we got challenge cards unlocked, we can go ahead and... Wait, is it in collection? Comics, codex, no. I know we got a new vest. And we got new gear. Power attacks expel a dose of PIM particles. Okay, so this is completely different. I thought this was PIM particles with the cosmic sprayer. So the cosmic energy is completely different from the PIM particles, because PIM particles causes enemies to shrink, but cosmic energy, I have no idea what they can do. So that's something I'm going to look out for. But this is a massive boost in power from 9 to 13. Yeah, you're getting put on. Even though you're green, and this is technically supposed to be better, this one gives me a much better power boost overall. Now, oh, wait, challenge cards is down at the end. Here we go. Wait a minute. Are you going to let me look at it or what? It won't even let me look at the challenge card. I'm being denied greatness. Fragments and nimble protection vest. So now that we opened her up... Oh, wait. Here's another spot. Wow, I'm missing out on a lot of stuff just because I am not looking around properly. And I can't jump over the railing, as fun as that would be.
Nice work, Kamala. Okay, Jarvis, let's find Tony. Jarvis?
Searching now. Hold on. Something is wrong, Dr. Banner.
That's not good.
Oh dear. It appears my neural uplink was damaged when the Chimera crashed. It's highly specific SHIELD technology. Without it, I can't access the global database.
SHIELD? Let's get Maria on the phone.
Maria Hill? Is she leading S.H.I.E.L.D. now?
Sort of. No one knows what happened to Director Fury, so Hill is the only one I know I can trust.
Bruce, it's good to see you. After my run-in with the Hulk, I wasn't sure we'd be hearing from you again.
Yeah, sorry about all that. Hulk's been having some issues.
You don't have to apologize. All our lives fell apart after that day. I'm just glad to see the Avengers back in action.
Well, not quite.
Hi, Kamala Khan. It's just the two of us for now. We're trying to find Mr. Stark.
Yeah, Marie, we're gonna need a neural uplink. You've gotta have one stored somewhere.
All of our resources were seized by AIM, and most agents are still in hiding. But I may know where to look. I'm sending the coordinates to your war table. I can brief you on the way.
Shall I prep the Quinjet's engine, sir?
Yes, please.
What Quinjet?
Alright, are you going to let me look at my challenge card now? You said I unlocked it, so let me look at it. Here we go! Alright. So we have daily challenges, defeat enemies while embiggen, defeat 15, we get 3 points. So first off, cost 1 point out of this, and then we have free, okay, this is free, buy level skips, hold. We can either unlock this, or we can buy the ability to skip this. And there are multiple... These costumes are unlocked by going through this pass. I see where a little bit of the monetization can go into. Because you can purchase credits. And if you so choose, you can purchase some of these skips, which actually include some of these upgrade modules that'll help you level up your gear. Marvel. Okay. And it's free if I do this level by level. I'm not buying into this. I'm not going to skip it because these credits cost. Then you have the maxed out Jersey Girl Legendary outfit at the very end. And all these different emotes and faceplates. Okay, game. I see how it is now. Still not going to deter me from playing the game regardless, though. Use the war table to select missing links in the snowy tundra region. Let's do this! Acquiring surveillance network data. Snowy tundra.
The Quinjet's destination of your next mission. The coordinates Commander Hill provided lead to an installation in a remote tundra region. I have marked the location on your war table. Missions that are critical to your investigation of AIM will be marked with the Avengers A. I thought that would be appropriate.
Thank you, Jarvis, for giving us a reason to pay more attention to these types of missions. View region.
Some missions will contain enemies with special abilities and modifiers. It would be wise to examine a mission's modifiers and plan your loadout accordingly. AIM forces in this region are reported to use cryotech weaponry. Equip any cold protection gear you may have to better your chances of success.
Alright, hold R2 on the icon to view emissions modifiers. So, Blizzard. Ice hazards are added to the environment. Cryo damage from enemies in the environment are increased. No automatic recovery of willpower when critically injured. So, multiplayer mission power 10, which is a little bit lower than what we are right now. Challenge difficulty 2. Jarvis needs a new neural uplink. Maria Hill thinks she's located one in an old SHIELD bunker, but Kamala and the Hulk will need to go deep into AIM territory to find it. Yeah, so, enabling matchmakings allows other players to join an existing strike team. No duplicate heroes will assemble in the same team. Matchmaking on. But I want to play as the Hulk, though. Can I play as the Hulk?
Did you know this was here the entire time?
Absolutely not. I swear.
Uh-huh. I think you just wanted to go on a road trip in your RV.
No. No. No.
I want to play as the Hulk, though. That is the guy I'm going to be maining. Hulk is now available for use and can be selected from the hero roster. Thank you. Select heroes. We're playing as the Hulk. Even though Hulk has more... Even though Kamala has more power and is stronger than the Hulk, technically, I am going to be playing as the Hulk. Wait a minute, why does my power say 9,999? This is impossible! And we can look at different artifacts, but we can't do anything. We can't do anything how I would want to for the Hulk. No perks. Resolve 2, Might 2. Ooh, this is new. What is this? Hammer Industries. Increased stun damage from Bone Shaker. Okay, you're getting put on. You're getting dismantled. Nothing we can really upgrade for the Hulk right now. But, oh well. Let's go ahead and launch. I'm pretty sure we'll come up with some better stuff along the way. Oh, now it wants to put my stuff right again. Traveling to destination. While we're out here, hopefully we'll find some good gear to have.
Find that neural uplink. Maybe Mr. Stark can find us some more footage of what happened to Cap. At least I sure hope so.
And this is my Kamala Khan coming with us, so even if Hulk can't really hack it here at the beginning, it's fine. Because we got a strong Kamala here. But Hulk is who I'm going to be maining. Through this entire beta, I'm going to max out the Hulk and level him the way I want him to be leveled. That's who I'm going to be working on.
I'm giving you access to S.H.I.E.L.D.'s secure frequency. It should lead you to the bunker. Hang on. I'm getting some interference. Something down there is blocking the tracker. See if you can find out what.
On it.
Keep an eye on him, Kamala. AIM hasn't found the bunker, but they've been looking very close to something that we need to...
Commander Hill? Hello? Radio's down. Guess it's just us from here.
Not to worry. I will guide you to their
There's an elite AIM unit.
There. An AIM dropship.
Hulk smash AIM!
There is a special enemy unit close to your location. They may drop something useful if defeated.
All right. I was about to say, is that someone left over? But no, it's someone's leg. It's a robot's leg, just, you know, glitching out here. All Alright, this nice, big, wide, open environment, this is where I can open up Hulk jumping, so...
If you're done observing the scenery...
Right, sorry. I know the prize.
There is a chest with special resources close to your location.
So you're not jumping like a full-on miles in a single bound, but it is still fast enough.
To breach the system.
I'm sure you do, Jarvis, but you just given me access to a whole big environment. I'm gonna take advantage. We got a whole bunch of different materials. Can we actually upgrade Hulk's gear now? Strike teams! Invite up to 3 additional players to join up and form a strike team. To invite other players, hover over an empty nameplate slot while in the strike team submenu and press X. Alright, so we can invite people while we're in the middle of a mission, which is cool. But first things first, we need to get some better gear on Hulk. So I have the means to upgrade his Gamma Overload nanites. I got a brand new chest piece. Nimble Inspiration component from Hammer Industries. Perfect Evading. Grants a small willpower boost. That is 9.4%. So we'll put that on. Increase the Hulk's power. And then we get another Stimulator, which is weaker, which lowers our melee rating but raises our Heroica rating, but it's a white rarity, so I probably won't really use that. But I will boost. Oh, okay, so the Gamma Overload nanites, they're completely maxed out. So we can't go any further than this. We need to get like a higher rarity in order to go higher. Alright, and with this, we have enough to upgrade his nimble components, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. And let's go ahead and dismantle this. And with this, we're good. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for any other things I can upgrade with. So I'll just smash everything I see. And I love how you don't even actually need to,
You'll have to deal with whatever's disrupting the signal before you're able to track down that bunker. Sorry. Carry on.
I'm gonna say this about Hulk's jumping. I feel like when you're in the air and you launch, there's speed, but when you start to come down, it starts to actually push you back when you're jumping, like. Like they say he builds momentum as he jumps, but I feel like that momentum dies down the moment he actually starts to descend. Like I feel like the momentum should be... I feel like it should be bigger than what it is. Not saying that it's bad, but it just feels like still hampered just a little bit. Not like it's hand-holding, but... it just feels a little bit held back, I want to say. Like, I don't even need to actively smash these, I can just run into them.
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
I'm just exploring at this point. We got Uru and we got a Catalyst. I wonder if there's a way to increase the rarity of the items you have on. This site has Avengers set, Mjolnir, Stormbreaker, both the Hulkbuster and War Machine Buster, and several others. They have the Endgame Infinity Gauntlet. What is this place called again? I kind of want to look into this now. Okay, I feel like they're giving us all these upgrades on purpose. Depots are fortified structures found in war zones. While entering depots may require some effort, they contain valuable gear, resources, and collectibles. We're definitely going to take one of these spots down.
I wonder what's inside the main building.
If you're curious, there should be an external locking mechanism you can use to open the doors.
Right, like a switch or something. You want to look around, Hulk?
Alright, he said external lock, so let's look for one. Oh, there it is. Kamala? Oh.
Sweet. Let's see what's inside.
How did all that stuff break and I didn't even touch it? I'm not even going to worry about it. That looks like important material. Cryo-resistant component. Hey, I need this for all the people that are here. And this is stronger! Yes! Okay, you're getting dismantled. Just sent you a link. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna look into it now. And I'm gonna dismantle you because I'm frankly not gonna use you. I am not gonna use you. But let's see if let's see what we need to do for Hulk's challenge card. So let's see. These refreshes daily. So, and this is weekly. Defeat Exos, Dreadbots, or Adaptoids. 10 of those will get 11 points. Get a Hulk, Grey Hulk change plate, material and everything. I'm gonna work towards getting more and more stuff for Hulk. Like I said, I'm gonna be maining him.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Okay, there's a chest here, but I saw enemies. We need to beat up enemies. We need to beat up the peoples. Manglers, modified nanites. Alright, who wanna fight? Woo! Okay, he's out of there. Wait, was he talking? Willpower recovery. I see you out here. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you, boy. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you, boy.
All clear. You okay?
I feel if they add different things to characters, I really feel like they should make Hulk's jump a little bit faster. And maybe a little bit higher. And that looks like something Hulk can jump from. Oh, now I want to find out what that is. I gotta find out what that is now. What? Hulk can swing on branches? Okay, he's got more traversal than I originally thought. And you get units, which will be used for the shop as well. Okay, exploring this area gives me a sense of, you know, exploration, and I like it.
I think that was the last baddie.
Okay, there's someone over there. Oh, I'm definitely, when I'm done streaming this, I'm going to continue playing as Hulk, and I'm going to turn the sound... Whoa! 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 What just happened? Oh my goodness, I thought something happened.
You're an Avenger? Miss Khan, the shield signal is being blocked by a local AIM security node. I'll need you to get me close to the node so I can disable the disruption.
Respawn restricted. Okay.
Jarvis needs to do his thing.
And we just got some new stuff for gear. I know it's breaking the immersion going into these menus, but and the enjoyment for some of you guys, but look at this. Comparing gear. Compare currently equipped and highlighted gear by holding R2. Differences in combat ratings between the two items are shown next to the nameplate. Alright, so we go over here. Increased status damage from grabbed attacks, but this... well, this can only be upgraded a certain number of times, so this is essentially weak. So we need to get, like, higher rarity versions of this in order to do more damage. I'm surprised we still haven't gotten an increased piece for our ranged gear. And we don't have anything new that we can overly upgrade at this time. But we can upgrade the Bone Shaker's Quake Stimulator, so we can upgrade this. And max that out. Hey, we're at the same level as Kamala, so... stronger! Combat ratings. We know about these. Melee, range, heroic, and defense. If you guys want to pause, you guys can look at that real quick. Hovering over a rating will provide details about which attributes and stats affect that rating. Okay. You'd think that they would have shown this to us the very first time we was playing as a Hulk and getting gear. You'd think they would have shown that. But no, we're getting all this stuff now. Oh no, they're getting more.
I'm working on clearing up the signal. Just stay within proximity of the security node.
gotta stay in proximity of this. I can't let them get close. Oh no!
Keep those AIM forces away from the security node, please.
Oh no, I'm down! Kamala! Help me! I cannot lose this.
I've almost taken control of the security node. Just a bit longer.
Yeah, level up! Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Everybody clap your hands. But I'm gonna wait until y'all get close. Oh, y'all are such suckers.
Enemies must be defeated.
How dare you try and freeze the Hulk?
The signal should be coming through now.
Haha! Use the signal detector to discover hidden shield bunkers. Pay close attention to the rangefinder to reach your target.
Commander Hill, huh? Gonna try not to let that freak me out. Let's get out of the cold, Hulk. Wait. Do you get cold?
Data remains inconclusive.
Short answer, no, he doesn't. This man can be thrown into space and it still won't affect him. This man can even talk in space, which is something that is supposed to be impossible.
Fighting the shield bunk is harder than we thought.
So we got an enhancer. Hey, we finally got something to upgrade him a little bit. But I'm going to look into that site, Chris, and check it out. This is just me playing it for the first time. Okay, so we're at a level now where we can get different moves. So I need something for grab attack so I can grab more people. I need to be level 10 for that, so we can't get that quite yet. But let's see what will be good. Meteor. You know, throwing giant pieces of debris would be useful. But let's see. What'll be good for... Like, I could get this, increase maximum energy value of the intrinsic rage for more rage. But basic combos... Yeah, I should probably get this as well. I need to learn how to properly dodge, so... Let's get Monstrous Swipe for now. Then we can get the Enhancer. It'll lower our defensive rating by a little bit, but increases our ranged and heroic. And I know, you know what I actually find funny? Some people have actually said that the whole looking at stat screen and how it fills up the screen, like, it gives them like, oh man, I don't want to look at a whole bunch of numbers and everything. But Marvel Heroes did the same thing, and I don't think anyone has ever complained about seeing all these different numbers on gear pieces for your character. So, if you have a problem with seeing a whole bunch of numbers and having to crunch numbers in order to understand how certain powers will work and how abilities will work, this may not be the game for you, because this is going to take... You're going to need to pay attention to the gear you have on to better maximize your character's effectiveness.
Hey, Jarvis. You think AIM's looking for the shield bunker as well?
A sound theory, Miss Khan.
We're close. Do you see anything?
Oh, we got something. Hidden shield bunker.
I think we found it.
Nice work. Let's hope that neural uplink is inside.
We'll get you back to yourself in no time, Jarvis.
I appreciate the sentiment. It is rather unpleasant existing without instantaneous access to all the information in the known universe.
I can't wait to get back to a Hulk look that doesn't look like he's massively bruised. It's kind of sad to see Hulk with actual bruises over his body. It makes me question if he can actually regenerate.
What does it feel like? Not having an uplink, I mean. Is it like losing your memory?
I'm not sure what the human equivalent would be. I suppose it's like being locked out of the library.
Oh, like when Ami shuts off the Wi-Fi.
Quite.
But I love how you feel the Hulk steps. Like moving around as a Hulk, you feel him lumbering around like your controller shakes as you move around with him.
With gear close by.
And it's dark here, so I can't see anything. So I know for a fact you guys can. And there's a chest nearby over here. It's good to explore. Ooh, 2 chests. Can I get some new gear pieces for Hulk? I'm tired of having white gear pieces on me. Hulk deserves better. Nimble buff component. I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright. So we have this, which is weak. Weak, I say! Be gone. But we can upgrade this thing. So now it's blue. It's blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Woo, look at that. So wasn't it green? I'm looking at the piece in the playback. Or has it always been blue? Yeah, it's always been blue. I'm just upgrading it now. Huh. So we don't have any new pieces. We need to get a green or at least a blue version of for our ranged gear so we can make him a little bit stronger. But one thing at a time. Things just destroy themselves when Hulk runs into them. I'm not surprised. If I ask the dev teams to do one thing for Hulk is to, you know, when he's out in the open, I feel like his jumps should be higher. I don't know if they kind of minimized it for gameplay's sake or to make it so it's not overpowered, but I feel like he should be jumping a far greater distance than what he is right now. But that's just me. I just feel like he should be jumping a little bit farther. But it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. That's just something I wish they would kind of upgrade for him. Or at least have the ability to... Ooh! I just realized that we only have access to his skills. We only have access to the primary. Maybe the secondary skills actually adds upgrades to locomotion, so you can actually upgrade the length and speed and height of which you can jump. Hopefully you have access to it during the beta. If not, then we'll just have to wait until the game officially releases to check that out. Oh, we got something over here. Please be a ranged gear piece. Bone Shaker's Blessing Stimulator. Alright, so it's not just Hulk who can break stuff open just by running into him. Kamala can do it too. But now we got a better piece for our bone shakers, I think. I wonder. This is already maxed out. Oh, so this is actually... Oh, okay, so this is definitely stronger. So this is already maxed out at 9 in power. But now I can upgrade this even higher than before. Alright, so that means we can dismantle this. And have greater defense. A lot of micromanaging in this. Of which I do not mind. And this is blue as well. And this only has 1 upgrade and it's 13, so I don't need you. And I don't need you. Alright. I'm good. And we can upgrade this baby again. Yes, sir. Now we just need a blue version for our melee. And then we have even more power.
The neural uplink is nearby.
Cool.
Yeah, I definitely need to unlock the ability to change Hulk's skin. Bruised Hulk makes me sad.
Whoa. What's happening?
I believe we may have triggered a classified SHIELD security system.
Avenger detected.
Hello, Avengers. It's been a while.
Nick Fury.
If you're hearing this, then the worst has happened. I'm gone, and that means I need you now more than ever. I always knew S.H.I.E.L.D. might fall, so I made sure it could also rise again. These are the S.H.I.E.L.D. protocols. S.H.I.E.L.D. was built to protect the world. In times like this, when it all seems hopeless, that's when we've got to stand strong. So I need a favor. Deliver these protocols to any remaining sub-director.
Dum Dugan!
Need to rebuild. Good luck, Avengers. Fury out.
Director Fury. Like S.H.I.E.L.D.'s Director Fury. Those protocols he was talking about must be inside.
I'm making sure we're not missing anything by walking through here. Like any chest that could be hidden. It doesn't look like it. There's lots of destructible objects. But nothing that can hide anything that we need. Alright, in we go. Oh, we got chests! We got strong boxes! Remember to open them before leaving. Comic found. That's nice. But I need something for my range gear. Can I get that, please? Blue ISO 8. Oh, I love the fact that ISO 8 used to be something... ISO 8 was something that was based off... Finally! Finally! ISO 8 has been something that I believe started in the Marvel mobile games and has been a staple point in almost every single Marvel game since then. My mind is still on Professor Hulk because I am wondering why he ain't talking about all these grunts. Oh, this is the Savage Hulk. This is Savage Hulk. This isn't World Breaker Hulk. This isn't the Green Scar. This isn't the current Immortal Hulk. This is Savage Hulk. This is Hulk speaking broken sentences level Hulk.
It's AIM.
They must have followed you inside. Protect the uplink.
It looks like they took some cues from Iron Man. But thankfully, we got some upgradable gear pieces. Excuse me, Kamala, I need to make myself look good. Alright, so we have Pim Particle Synapse Booster Enhancer. Small debris attacks deal particle damage as nanomachines coat the projectiles with Pim particles. Ooh! And then we have Gamma Synapse Booster. So we have one that can imbue people with Pim particles, which is essentially the thing that lets Ant-Man shrink and what have you. And then we have Gamma. We already have Gamma attacks on our melee. Let's add on some PIM particles. And now we can finally dismantle this piece. No more white gear. Oh, thank the Lord. So, let's go ahead and upgrade this baby. And open her up. Minor artifacts, ISO 8. Hold on. Hover over a combat rating to the right of the nameplate. Hold on. Wait, what are you talking about? Is this what you mean? I already know about this. We already know about this. Press... Okay. You're telling me to do things that we've already realized how to do. Equip multiple pieces of gear with attributes that affect the same combo rating to create a hero with characteristics that match a desired style of play. So you got Iron Man there, Iron Man. So basically, if you want to have a Gamma-infused Hulk, then just equip all gear that has like Gamma stuff on it. If you want to create a Hulk that can punch people until they start to shrink, then equip stuff that has PIM particles on it. If you want to create a Cosmic damaging Hulk, then get stuff with cosmic damage on it. Kamala Khan has that gear on her, but we'll work on it. So with this 23.5, 23.8, I don't know where that 5 came from. 23.8 damage reduction from all shock damage attacks. So with these blue ISO 8s, we can actually upgrade these little minor artifacts that give us like additional boosts on top of what we can already have. So I can upgrade this a total of 5 times, or as many times as it will allow me to max out everything. Alright, we've maxed out Blue ISO 8, so now we've maxed out its power. Doesn't look like the perks increase when you increase the power of your gear though, but I feel like that's something that you could possibly do in the future. I mean, they did say this is an ever-evolving game, so it's not out of the realm of possibility for them to be allow you to, you know, amp up the damage of what you can do. But enough about that. It's time to smash! Elite Synthoid. Whoa, what's this? Nimble Inspiration Component Gear. Oh, y'all want to fight? Y'all want to do this? Y'all sure? Cryo Defense Damage Resistance. Ha, I'm resistance to your cryo. Never mind. Here I am, Hulk getting frozen. Come here, boy.
There's nothing.
Alright, so we got PIM particles imbued in this. Let's see what happens when we throw it. Yo, he shrunk! He shrunk! Now I need Hulk's fists to have PIM particles. Mission complete. Missing links. Okay, I like that. I feel like with certain builds, you can make it so that you're always hitting people with status effects.
Wow.
Mission summary.
Dr. Fury. Got more than we bargained for, didn't we, Jarvis? We better get this back to the pen room.
Alright, secure asset with 60% time remaining. Alright, so reach shield bunker. Alright, so you are actually kind of timed in the background a little bit on how fast you can get things done. So if I wasn't exploring, then I probably would have got a 5-star on secure the asset. But reach shield bunker and investigate shield cache. I got pretty good. So mission score was 73%, so I probably could have did that a little bit better. But that went well. Rate your experience. Please rate that mission on a scale of 1 to 5, with 5 being highest. I liked it, so that gets a 5. Is it going to ask you to do that with every single mission? Traveling to destination, the Chimera. Okay, that's the pause menu. Jarvis is made whole again with a new neural uplink. Kamala and Bruce hope he is the key to finding Stark.
Now that the neural uplink has been successfully installed, I can access my full database. Director Hill is reviewing the SHIELD protocols that you also recovered.
Feeling better, Jarvis?
Everything seems to be in working order.
You have no idea how much this means to me. To SHIELD. Thank you, Bruce. You too, Kamala. With this, I can start rebuilding SHIELD in earnest. If you ever need anything, give me a call. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
Looking forward to it, Director.
I feel like I should salute or something.
No need for that. Good luck, both of you.
Jarvis, you think you can get us Tony?
This will take some time, but I should be able to find Mr. Stark. In the meantime, I've uncovered something that might be of interest to Miss Khan in the harm room.
The what now?
The holographic augmented reality machine. Something the Avengers use for training.
Whoa, that sounds awesome.
Alright, we got our danger room. I mean, harm room.
Maybe a little irregular.
Is this safe?
Only 0.0001% chance of injury.
Okay. I trust you, I guess.
Proceed through the crew quarters. The harm room is on the lower floor of the hangar bay.
Thanks, Jarvis.
Alright, harm room unlocked. The harm room, or holographic augmented reality machine, is now available. Use the harm room to hone a hero's skills and abilities in a simulated combat environment. Sweet! So I believe we got something new for Kamala, some upgraded bands. Ooh, green arrows across the board so we can dismantle you. Pim particles right here. Power attacks expel a dose of Pim particles. It's tempting. It really is tempting. But then again, this does have a higher rating than something that has already been upgraded. Alright, increase your melee rating. I probably should have kept that cosmic band just so I could see what it could do. But oh well, insufficient resources to upgrade. Doesn't matter, you're getting put on. Let's go ahead and dismantle you. And this is a green, but this is a blue. I'll save it for later. Right now, let's go ahead and upgrade this baby just a little bit. Alright, time to go check out this harm room. So, judging from my gameplay, I know it's not the best, but what do you guys think of this game as a whole so far, just by me watching? Hey! We got... isn't that cute? We got Black Widow and Bruce's rooms right next to each other, because you know, they're friends. But judging from my gameplay and how the game is looking as a whole, Cosmic Accelerator Bands. Sweet! So not only did I just dismantle my Cosmic Bands thinking that I got rid of them, but they kind of... Hey, there's Clint! So just in case you guys wanted a confirmation, that's Hawkeye's room. And there's Thor's room. But just when I thought that I got rid of my ability to have Cosmic Bands so I could show off what they... You know what? These are actually stronger. So I'm going to use these. Heavy combo finishers deal cosmic damage. I don't know what cosmic damage does, but we're going to find out when we get to this room. Now, that's crew quarters. It's down here. Is this harm? Is this the harm room? No, that's the science room. Where's the harm room? That's the technology lab. Lower deck of the hangar bay, Jarvis said. So maybe I need to go back even further. That door looks open in the back, so we'll go through there. I'm not going to go in Bruce's room because he may not like me being in his... Phil Sheldon!
In the Pacific Northwest. What you just witnessed was blurry footage from an older phone, but there's no mistaking what it shows. The Incredible Hulk wreaking havoc somewhere in the Pacific Northwest. I received this from an anonymous source who described waking up at his campsite to the sound of gunfire, screaming, and an unmistakable roar. He approached the chaos with caution and captured this exclusive footage of the Green Goliath fighting what appear to be some kind of armed soldiers. We know this area is close to an old Stark Industries archive. So the question on many minds today is, are we seeing the re-emergence of the Avengers? And if so, does that herald a return of the Age of Heroes? Or the horror of A-Day all over again?
Daily Bugle Live. Oh? Jameson has his own news television network? Okay, Jameson. Hero Juice! Oh, wait.
Avengers hung out.
This is the Zero
There's
Juice.
still soda in these? Probably all flat after 5 years.
You never know. Some sodas tend to stay active. What about the rocket juice? Rocket fuel.
2 soda machines?
The second one was installed at Mr. Odinson's request. It dispensed mead. There used to be a sign.
Well, I feel like Kamala is underage, so no mead for her. Alright, here's the hangar room, and there's lower levels. There's a lot to explore.
I just flew on a Quinjet to a secret SHIELD base. We saw Nick Fury, and now I'm talking to Jarvis and not keeping my cool at all. Sorry.
No need to apologize, Miss Khan.
Some people may call this type of dialogue cringy. I'm not one of those people. But I feel like this is how some of us would actually act if these Marvel superheroes actually existed. Walking around where they are and their secret base and everything, it'll be like a comic book lover's paradise just to be within close proximity of a lot of these people. So her behavior is justified. And that room doesn't open. But where we need to go down to... And here's the Hulk's minivan. Which is linked to us first finding Bruce, but it doesn't show it in this beta, so it doesn't show exactly every single step we've gone through.
Archive and back in one piece.
Olympia Archive?
Yep, that's where we found you. Not much left of it now.
This is essentially where Bruce has been staying in his van, but once the full story comes out and we go through that, we'll start to learn a little bit more of that. There's a spot back here. What does this go to? This looks like it opens up to something important. Otherwise, why would these lights be shining here specifically in this one spot? That has to go to somewhere. But where we need is in there. We can get a good view of where we are. Can we get like a good view? Can we look at it? We're essentially in, what is this, the Grand Canyon? Are we hiding an entire helicarrier in the Grand Canyon? I have absolutely no idea where we are presently, but oh well. A lot of traveling to do. Welcome to the harm room. Wait, can we look at anything on this table? Nope. And it's all green. Is this someplace that Bruce would normally work at? Great, I'm getting augmented reality challenges from Final Fantasy VII Remake again by going up into these small areas that turn into giant areas.
Powering up.
The harm room. Well, we've already read through this intro. It is literally just given us 2 whole tutorial screens that say the exact same thing, but just worded differently. We already seen this.
Whoa! What?
Welcome to the holographic augmented reality machine.
I'm Iron Man!
Indeed. I patched in Mr. Stark's old combat simulator. I hope you don't mind.
Are you kidding? I am Iron Man! Do your worst, virtual bad guys!
Okay. This will be my chance to fully learn how to do full counters. Okay, that's a perfect dodge. When that ring pops up,
Excellently done.
circle to dodge right as the ring starts to disappear, or hit R2 to do like a block and counter for them. Okay. This would be where I learn to fully counter to the max. And it's teaching me. It's directly in front of my face, and I'm literally looking over it like it's not already telling me. Blue and yellow attack indicators signal incoming attacks. Press R2 to counter the attacks. Alright, so...
Here we go. That was splendid.
Here we are 3 hours into the game, and now it's teaching us all the basic mechanics that I've been using already. Intrinsic energy. Defensive abilities are limited by a hero's intrinsic energy. This is all something that probably should have been explained to us at the beginning, but I guess we had to go through all these hoops and hurdles to get full access to it, so it is what it is. Energy is depleted when a defensive ability is used and recharges over time or through offensive actions.
Should we start? Excellently done.
Oh, okay. Quickly build up supercharge energy by performing rapid light attacks. So I love how the way he builds up, he uses his charge. Bring on some more. I kind of want to show off this ranged combat real quick. Like his repulsors.
That will do, I think. Well done.
Like his charged moves. I get massive vibes like when Iron Man in the first movie, when he used it for the first time, you see him charge up on all of his hits. Hold circle while holding the left stick towards an enemy to vault over the enemy and open them up for attacks. So does every character have vault over? I feel like Hulk doesn't need to vault over anyone. He's the Hulk. He doesn't vault over anyone. He goes through them.
Training begins now.
Ooh! Okay, that looks like a direct reference to when they were fighting in Iron Man 2, both Tony and War Machine. He vaulted up, he kneed like one of the drones in the face and then slammed him with his elbow down. I feel like there's a lot of references concerning movies with some of these moves in here. Some enemies can hover and fly from the ground. Hold X to ascend. Heroes automatically hover in place when idling or aiming in midair. So you don't need to switch modes in order to hover. It does it automatically. Circle to descend. X to ascend. Toggle flight. During flight, use the right stick to steer and R2 to shoot. Alright. Now we get to learn how to fly. And then pressing the right stick causes you to fly forward. And I'm getting massive Anthem vibes just from this flight, but the fact that no meter requires me to fly for a little bit, otherwise I overheat, yeah, this is so much better than Anthem. I'm just getting used to the controls here. And you got a mid-air dodge as well. So my controls are good. I don't need to invert anything. Can we get a perfect dodge?
Well done.
Okay, I like the flight skills here. Okay, using his shots uses up intrinsic energy, but it's gained when you are not using his charge skills and when you're using basic attacks. I want to get this perfect dodge right. I want to get this dodge right. And if I can't get the dodge right, then at least let me get the counter right. You have been playing the demo and you don't know how long it is? Well, the demo doesn't stop after you complete like the story mode missions. You can do like ward table missions and everything else. Because once you're done with the story missions, that's when the beta fully opens up for you. You got a whole bunch of different things you can do. Oh no, battery's low. Let me get my controller back in there real quick. And I'm trying to lock on. It looks like I can't lock on to this guy. Wait, can you do dodge cancels? Oh, that was a perfect dodge. That wasn't, though. I wonder, can you dodge that? Wish there were more story missions in the beta. I'm okay with just having like one main or two main story missions to go through. Don't want to, you know, give us too much at the beginning. Because this is just a beta. This is just to give us a rough idea of what to expect from the full game. Alright, harm challenges. Congratulations on completion of a holographic augmented reality machine combat training simulation. More difficult harm room challenges have been unlocked and are available on the war table. Select the helicarrier on the war table to view and access more challenges. Alright, so we unlocked that. So I would love to come back here and mess with the Hulk and see how good my skills are with him. A global offensive. Congratulations, you have unlocked the war table. In the Marvel Avengers beta, we offer a glimpse. Notice I said glimpse. This is just a little bit of a taste. So even though we only get like a certain amount of missions that we can do story-wise, I want to know what happens next. Like, I'm very interested in what this game has to offer, and since they said they're going to be greatly expanding upon it, and it's going to be a constantly evolving game, I actually want to see what they do with this. We offer a glimpse into the story campaign's hero missions and have opened opportunities for you to explore war zones in the Avengers initiative. Here you can launch missions alone with AI companions or enter the Quinjet to matchmake with friends. Try out each hero by replaying select war zones, then take your favorites and upgrade them with skills and gear to unleash their full potential. So even though we have access to all this right now, hey, we just unlocked Widow. Dismiss. And we have Iron Man. Dismiss. And that's it. We don't have access to Captain America, and we don't have access to Thor. But I feel like with the 4 characters we have currently, that is more than enough to tie us over, especially with all the different opportunities for us to play through this beta multiple times. So, looking at this war table, what do we have access to? So, we have Pacific Northwest, and we have quite a few things. We have to tame a Titan. This is a villain sector. We have Exo Hydraulics Foundry Assault Drop Zone. Mission Power 12. In this drop zone mission, the Avengers must assault an aim target and take it out swiftly and efficiently. Get in, do the job, come home. So this is a short... This is one of those short missions. They said they can easily last as short as like 10 minutes, and some of the other ones can last as long as like 2 hours. I am not going to do the 2 hours ones because I don't have all day. So, what I'm going to do is try and take on some of the... On Bruce's orders, Jarvis has detected residual gamma radiation coming from a remote AIM facility. The Hulk is tasked with investigating the readings and stopping whatever AIM has planned. Guaranteed reward, rare gear. I wanna do this. So we're going to do this mission for the Hulk. Plays the Hulk. See if we can get a lot better gear for him. Hopefully we can actually level up. And maybe we can get our hands on an artifact that will give us, you know, more XP gain so I can level up big guy faster. So what we're going to do... Okay, so we're already playing as the Hulk. Can I not play? Okay, I am the Hulk. Oh, and we got someone else joining in. Okay, we got peoples. They probably won't be able to hear me because I'm not live on like a party chat or anything like that. So, let's see how this person does. It doesn't look like anyone else is joining. If no one else joins in a couple of seconds, then we'll just go ahead and launch. Iron Man and Hulk. You know what? Let's just launch with us two. I feel like we can do enough damage. Unable to proceed. Another player is currently joining. Oh, okay. So we got another person joining in. So we got to wait for them to actually pop up. And once we have like more people actually joining in, then we'll get to see how the frame rate is with, you know, 4 different people running at one time. So are we waiting or are we good? Enable another person's join in strike team. Okay, so we're kind of waiting on them to matchmake in. You coming or not? So Iron Man is used by another player. I already called dibs on the Hulk, so is no one joining in? If no one joins in, then I'm just gonna do this strike team on my own. This is actually a good test to see just how well the matchmaking is, to see if actually how long it takes for people to actually join in. Does it normally... When does the story missions end? Okay, so... Actually, you know what? Let's leave the strike team. And actually look back at something else. So, objectives, mission objectives. So, reassemble campaign. So, this one is still going through... So actually, let's look through this a little bit. Eastern Seaboard. That's not a story mission. Story missions will have, like, the A's on them. And my challenges are going through. Q. What's going on, Chris? Everything alright? Harm challenges that are over here, but... Missions. Where are, like, the main missions at? Okay, Utah Badlands. That is a control drop zone. That's not story. Harm challenge. That's not story. Pacific Northwest. I believe we've completed all the main missions. So the real thing here is the main missions, I believe, stop the moment you pick up the neural uplink for Jarvis and you complete that harm challenge. That's where the story missions go. So you do A Day. Then you do the mission where Hulk and Kamala Khan are going to the AIM, to the facility to try and find links to Tony, and then you do the mission where you try and find the neural uplink for Jarvis. So I believe it's only like 3 main missions that you do, but I feel like those missions are spread out due to the nature of some of the cutscenes. How is it so far, Tim? It is fun. I like it, and I am definitely getting this game when it releases next month. So that's not even a question. I'm enjoying what I'm playing so far. I know a lot of outlets out there have had some negative connotations for this game, such as, you know, check your messages. I'll check it in a sec. Such as, you know, the gear and how it doesn't appear on characters, which makes no sense because why would I want to see my Iron Man bogged down with a whole bunch of extra different mix-match pieces of gear? This is not Monster Hunter. Then some people are saying that there have been some other, like, it's really been superficial things concerning this beta. And mind you, this is a beta. Is it open beta? Okay, currently, this week, from today all the way until the 9th at 9 p.m. on Sunday, it is the pre-order closed beta for those on PlayStation. But when it gets to the 14th through that following Sunday, that is going to be open beta for everyone else. So as of right now, this is only open for people on PlayStation at the moment. But the game as a whole, I am really enjoying myself. Oh, finally we got somebody. Unable to proceed, another player is currently joining strike team. Please wait. Alright, so that better be Kamala Khan popping in. Otherwise... We're going to be waiting just a little bit longer. I'm going to wait until we get that spot filled out. I'm going to wait. So now I can talk about the game just a little bit more before we get started. So, okay, cool. I've been waiting for the open beta for this game. I feel like you're going to enjoy it. I've been playing this for what? The stream's going on for about 3 hours. 3 hours, 37 minutes so far. I've enjoyed every aspect of the game. Now, the one minor thing that I've noticed is some frame rate drops on occasion, including in one cutscene. That's just there. And I feel like a minor gripe for me is when I'm playing as Hulk and I'm jumping as Hulk. I feel like his jumping, when you're descending, not when you're launching because that's fast, but when you're descending, I feel like it feels like it's pushed back a little bit when you're descending, if that makes sense. When you're jumping in the air, you feel the momentum, and the momentum is carrying you. But when you start to come out of that initial launch, and you start to descend a little bit, it feels like you slow down. But I feel like you should keep the same exact speed launching forward than you do landing forward. Because I was noticing it, and I actually tested a little bit out when I was looking for the shield bunker on the meter. The meter decreased faster when I was launching forward while jumping, and it started to and the distance started to slow down a little bit when I started to descend and land on the ground to go for another jump. So you're faster launching than you are landing. But I feel like if you're launching at like 70 or 100 miles an hour, you should be landing at that exact same speed. So I feel like his jump as a whole, as fun as it is, I feel like they should have just let his whole momentum carry him for the duration of the entire jump, instead of just peaking at the top of the jump and then you start to slow down as you descend. I feel like that's kind of backwards a little bit. That's just something minor, like I said. Okay. Okay, I requested for Kamala Khan. We're still waiting. I feel like if no one shows up, it should let us go in here regardless. So why make it so that we can't... Why make it so that we can't just launch in there right now? I see no one joining, otherwise they would have joined up right about now. So that's definitely a bit of a waiting issue, because you have to wait on people to pop in, but no one is exactly popping in. And it says that someone is supposed to be joining in, but I'm not seeing anyone whatsoever. And they're not here. And I'm not trying to invite any of my friends. It should automatically be, you know, joining someone in here automatically. So that's a bit of an issue right there. The waiting. So is everyone ready? Can we do this? Can we do this? Are we ready to go now? Okay. Don't give me the option to proceed and launch mission if no one is here. See? They left because of the waiting. Because it won't let us. And it won't let us proceed. Just let me launch. Okay. Let's do this again. If no one shows up, it should give us the ability to launch regardless. Alright, that little symbol down there is making me think that someone's joining in. I'm gonna try this. I'm just gonna try this one more time. If nothing happens, if we don't get like a full squad or even enough people to do this, I'm just gonna do it by myself. That's one thing they definitely need to fine-tune is the matchmaking, or at least give us the ability to launch even though no one is in there. And the fact that it will limit you by saying like, hey, you can't launch because someone's trying to join in, but no one joins for like 3 minutes and you're just sitting there waiting. That's what's gonna really kill matchmaking, is the waiting for people to actually join in if you open up matchmaking. Companion, companion, companion. Alright, fine. Doesn't matter to me. Didn't work? We'll come back to that later. I'm pretty sure I'll try and get some footage of me playing with some multiplayer, should I get it to work next time. But right now, we're just gonna worry about that later.
And destroy any research you find.
But as you can see, this Kamala Khan is mine. Is the one I've upgraded. She has 12 in power and all the skills. And this is the whole and everything. I saw an objective for story missions and it said finding Tony for story missions.
If Monica's there, just do the job, okay? Listen to Jarvis and Kamala if they tell you to rein it in. And thank you. You're stopping what I can.
I definitely need to unlock more outfits for the hull.
Gamma readings are coming from an underground facility not far from your current location.
This is in the heart of AIM territory.
So now you have an okay, so you have an objective marker letting you know that you're close to different types of things, and it lets you know where your people are. Let me see if I can do different gestures. I can't do anything. Click the stick. So Kamala's over there. So while you're in these war zones, there's plenty of ways for you to explore in different areas.
There is a chest with gear close by.
Apparently that was the last of them.
Alright, we got a spot in here. Are they fighting somebody? I hear fighting. Gamma synapse booster, so gamma... Oh, we got people. And I can't aim all the way up there. Aim. Can't reach them, so we need to get to a higher level. So we need to get up to those higher levels because there's actually something up there. What is the limit to how far I can climb?
Dr. Banner requested scans a few weeks before his semi-permanent transformation.
Okay. A certain amount. Or I can just climb up the side here. And I just burst through there. Alright, so the ejector marker is there, so here's a good way to test the distance and speed at which you can
The majority
move.
of AIM's Gamma Research Laboratory is contained underground.
Like ants or mole people.
Like, his jump forward feels like it has speed, but even though they say you gain momentum as you jump, I feel like his jumping is stilted, so I would love for if we unlock his ability to like locomotion upgrades to upgrade how far he can jump, because I feel like that's something that needs to be worked on.
Nice work.
And I'm just exploring all these different areas. There's something over here.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Got something in your eye?
Oh, this is a three-pointed turret. You don't see those in games all that much. Plague proto-synthoids.
Okay, take a breather.
Hey, we leveled up, and we got an emote. Okay, there's a chest in there. Let's go ahead and crank her open.
You have to do this. For Bruce.
Okay, that's not good. That's nasty. So there's some pressure plates someplace. So we just need to find them. The locks are around here somewhere. Because every one of these caches has a lock that you can open up. Oh wait, is that it? Ah, it is. Ah, there we go. It takes a little bit of searching here and there. Gamma sector nanites. Oh, okay, so we got some better. Is this better? Is this better? Warning, intrusion alert. No one cares about your intrusion alert. And we leveled up, so it's time to get ourselves a brand new skill. So I got Monster Swipe for dodging, Unsteady Ground, Aftershock. Ooh, let's get this. And then we got some more gear. Melee rating is at 223. Can't wait to be really overpowered. So this is maxed out and it's 11. This one's not even maxed out and it's already at 11. So light combo finisher. This is essentially the same. So we're going to equip you. We're going to dismantle you. And once we get more materials, we're going to use you to upgrade what we have. Wait, what is this? Small debris attacks deal gamma damage. Oh, okay. So this is essentially the same thing. This is just imbuing it with gamma damage, but it has like a shield. It's shield based? Okay. We don't have any new stimulators or resistant components, which is fine. We'll come back to this later. And we don't have any artifacts either. So cosmetics, emotes. I just unlocked a new one, so how do I use it? Collection, we have 1 of 6 for these comics. Not all of them. This one increases stun, status meter damage, and status resistance. Oh wait, this is just everything I have overall, I think. I think. So this is in progress. We need to defeat 3 more Synthoids to get some challenge points. We could buy a skip, but I'm not going to. Alright, let's get back to the task at hand here. Okay, it looks like I can go in that direction, but I kind of want to look around and make sure that we picked up everything on the way. Hello! Oh, your hair looks beautiful. What did you do? Sorry, I got you. Hold on. Give me a sec, everybody. And we're back. Alright, time to proceed. Oh, we got a lot of points of interest over here. Locate the high value target. Okay, let's do this.
There it is. Time to take out those guards.
It's the Hulk. Don't let him inside.
Don't blink.
There's nothing.
Alright, he's infused with gamma radiation. Oh, so you can have multiple status effects on one enemy at any given time, which is nice. Alright, that's one high value target out of the way. Having fun with it? Yes, Crush, I am. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And he just decided to go Hulkbuster. Okay, he just decided to just bring the big guns, huh? Alright, so I'm noticing here, if there's a lot of stuff on screen, then sometimes there are frame rate drops, like as slow as I'm moving and moving here, there's a little bit of a drop. But it's not overly too distracting for me. And there's a limit to how far you can go. Get all these upgrade materials. We still got people to fight that are around here somewhere. Because there's collectibles in this area. I want to grab those before we continue on.
All I do is win, win, win.
I see that turret all the way out there. I highly doubt I'm going to hit it. Wait, can I? Oh, that is close. Oh. That is actually getting a little bit closer, but it probably won't hit it. Like, I'm right there at the precipice. It has a limit to the range. Alright, so there's collectibles over there. There's a turret right here.
Next time.
Oh, we got a chest right here. Let's see what we get. Nimble spark component and some more units. So we got some. Let's go ahead and get these things at the end. I need to stop beating around the bush and just keep going.
A resistance ally is in trouble nearby and needs your help.
See, there is a little bit of frame rate drops because there's a lot going on. The status effects of those canisters constantly exploding. All my allies fighting all at the same time. So there's a little bit of a frame rate drop, but it's not bothering me personally, to be quite honest with you. It's not bothering me. Codex file for the Purge Keeper. And I'm invisible. What? I'm invisible? Is that a passive effect of Black Widow's ability?
Yep.
Okay.
I still got it.
Alright, so there's a third switch somewhere around here. So we need to find that third switch and turn it on. Or we could possibly smash through this and not have to worry about breaking in. Or that was the method that we had to do that anyway. Okay. Proficient Protection Enhancer. Okay, that's new, and it's blue. Alright, let's check you out quick sec. Alright, chance ranged attacks grant a defensive buff, and next boost, attacks deal particle damage, plastering thrown large debris with PIM particles. Okay, so this is a lot better than what we currently have. And it still imbues things with PIM particles, but I can still upgrade it. Okay, so dismantle. Dismantle. And upgrade. Now we got full access to PIM particles. I'll take it. But we also have better pieces of gear. Alright, so we got those spots. And something up here. There's a person of interest. We need to get to this person.
win-win-win.
Okay, is there a way to open this up? Is there any way I can open this up for the person that's trapped inside? Is there a switch? Or do I just smash it open? Yeah, I smash it open.
Get me out of here!
Hello, person.
Thanks, Avengers.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Theo? Okay, we got a teleporter on our team. Now we only got one more little side spot that we need to go to before we continue on with this mission. Okay, that spot is right over there.
There is a special enemy unit close to your location. They may drop something useful if defeated.
Toy soldiers, challenge complete. And he's out of commission. That didn't take long. And what did we get? Mighty Quake Stimulator! Yo, did we get a legendary piece of gear? Yo! Hold up, bruh! We got a high level piece of gear here. Okay. I'll take that. Goodbye. We don't have the means to start upgrading this, but hey, this is better than anything else I could get for him. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to continue on with this mission. We're going to complete it, and nothing I can get out of there. Okay, so we got everything that was major as far as secondary objectives is. No, I wanted to grab that. No, let me grab it. I want to get up on that upper area. So you can jump up in the air, and that'll automatically... Okay, there we go. I wanted to get these extra collectibles here. Alright, now we'll head in.
You think Abomination was created here?
Unlikely. AIM's holdings were diminutive when Abomination first appeared. It is possible he was enhanced here, however.
Not comforting.
So while we're in the elevator, the game's not going to move while we're doing this. Let's look at the challenge card because we completed something. Alright, progress is going. So we got those points. Now we just need to rescue captured hostages. We need to do 10 of those. Expires in 9 hours. Defeat Exos, we got 2 of 10. Regenerate 300% of your health with Rage, 1 of 3 times. We're doing good with this. We're steadily going, getting nameplates in these. I really want to go ahead and get, like, hold on. I keep pressing the wrong buttons for this. I need to go ahead and get this one, Big Green. Big Green, or at least his more classic look. So it may take me a minute to get there, but at least I can get there. Cause I'm kind of tired of looking at bruised and battered Hulk. Nothing wrong with it, but I just prefer him when, you know, he doesn't look like he's been rung through the ringer.
Research program.
Hulk smash.
You got that right.
They're inside. Don't let them get to the surface.
There's a chest with special resources close to your location.
And now you're fighting an invisible Hulk. I can't think of anything more terrifying than fighting that. Anyone else left? No?
One of our resistance allies is close by and could use some help.
Alright, let's find the ally and get him out.
Appreciate the help, Avengers.
Maybe we'll find out more about this Theo guy. Surprised that I can break through that door, which looks a lot more reinforced than the window, but I can't break through the window. It's just a minor thing. Pay it no mind. I'm gonna be saying like little stuff like this, but it's still not gonna diminish my overall experience of it.
We'll give you access to the Gamma Laboratory ahead.
If anything, I would much prefer to have like status effects on my combo attacks rather than ranged attacks. That way I have a greater chance of, you know, stuff happening, like shrinking enemies when I hit them. I'd rather have that on my hands than on ranged throw attacks, because throw attacks take a little bit longer to use rather than ranged, because range is kind of slow, but long range wise it's a lot more accurate.
On several servers to prevent loss during power failures. You will have to destroy them all to prevent further experiments.
And you know, it was probably a good idea for me to do this by myself, because chances are I would have had someone come in here and they would have made it a little bit more difficult for me to actually do this.
It appears Dr. Rappaccini is aware of your presence.
Got it down!
Pay attention, boy. Oh, is this how y'all want to play? Is this how y'all want to play? Right here, right now. And we leveled up. Sweet. Flauntless Spark Nanites.
What are you doing up there? Monica in the building?
Who dares to use lasers on the Hulk?
server has been destroyed.
Hulk. You should have stayed in the desert.
Let it keep up.
And you get materials from defeating enemies as well, so you don't always have to rely on canisters being there to do that. Okay, Nat took care of that for me. Thank you, Nat.
The least you could do is look me in the eye while you destroy my work.
Give her what she wants.
The elevator has been unlocked. You may proceed down into the facility.
Alright, we took everyone down. Let's go down the elevator.
Seems like the big guy doesn't like Monica very much either.
I do not have much data on the shared emotional relationships between Dr. Banner and the Hulk.
Could be he's like a bloodhound who can sense bad people just by smelling them.
I'm not sure he'd appreciate the comparison.
Don't care.
See? Hulk is speaking. He's more than just your grunts and growls.
Time to find Monica.
You really are that gullible, aren't you?
Wait, what?
Barricade the door. Protect the research lab.
We got floating drones. What are the odds that they will pop out of those casings? Very low.
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
Is that small enough for a person to get into, or is that just a graphical thing? I can smash through the glass, but not actually through the glass.
Yep. I still got it.
So there's got to be a way to get... Can I get in here? Will you open for me? Will you be kind enough to open for me? So you can't destroy this Hulk-proof glass, but you can smash things through the glass. Odd. There's got to be a way to get into that room. Like a hidden switch or something. Or maybe I need to go around someplace else. I'm looking. Maybe there's a way in. Can't punch a way in, even though that should be possible. Maybe if we go deeper in here.
Beta team, kill the Hulk.
Our pleasure, Doctor.
She's such a coward.
That's curfew.
Gamma radiation don't feel good when it's on you, does it?
Hope AIM has a good healthcare plan.
Threat has been neutralized.
Knock him down like bowling pins.
No! I've been downed. Help me. Natasha! Oh wait, that's Kamala Khan.
We got this.
Got something in your eye?
Beta team, I thought I made myself clear.
Sword loser much?
Oh no! I gotta be careful.
It appears this gamma research installation has been rendered inoperable.
Make sure Bruce gets this message. You are going to regret this with every fiber of your being.
Yeah, no. I don't think we will. The Avengers are gonna take you down, Monica. It's only a matter of time.
Mission complete. Okay, so I couldn't find my way into the room. It probably was a simple way of getting in there, but I just overlooked it. But this just shows me that I kind of need to work on leveling up Hulk a little bit more. Because I went down a total of how many times? Far too many times than were
I
necessary.
appreciate the assist on this mission. I know you're not a fan of Code Green, but in order to bring the world back in balance, we need you out in the field. Destroying Monica's gamma research should keep her from creating an army of abominations.
If I didn't get knocked out.
Just in case, I've directed Jarvis to keep an eye out for any more signs of gamma emissions. If she brings another lab online, you'll be there to smash it.
If I didn't get knocked out during Defeat Squad Theta, I probably may have gotten a 100% and did well. Please rate this mission on a scale of 1 to 5, with 5 being highest. I'll give it a 4. Is this something we need to expect from every single mission? And we just go right back into this again. Okay, so can we back out completely? And leave the war table? Reload checkpoint, return to Quinjet. It doesn't give us the option to do that. You give us the option to take a photo of Jarvis, which I'm going to do right now. But you don't give us options to just explore around the, explore around again. Select hero, companions. Still working on Hulk. So we got plenty of other missions that we can look into. Objectives. Harm challenges, reassemble. Exotic artifact, Tachagon. Okay, so am I missing out on some more story missions? Oh, wait. Is this the story mission? Is this a story mission? Have I missed out again? Is it going to explain to me how this helicarrier is going to be working and why we're living here? Have I been... Hopefully that didn't knock the sound out. But have I been missing out on this the whole time? And I've just been overlooking it? No, we're just here. We're here. Okay, reassemble. We're still doing this. So maybe if we talk to Bruce, maybe that'll continue it.
Something wrong?
I'm just a bit uneasy. If he really is there, then I'm the last person he wants to see.
It's gonna be okay. We can go when you're ready.
Alright, so can I start it from here? There's harm challenges, sure. But no missions pointing to the next story mission. Even though it says that we can continue it. So, unless I'm having a slow moment, I'm not seeing it. And it says I'm tracking it, and it's progressing, but what am I missing? I am missing something. Either I'm missing it and I just can't see it. Challenge 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I need to actually go through the harm challenges. Is that it? Do I need to go through the harm challenges? I think I need to go through the harm challenges. I think I may have had one of my biggest slow moments ever since playing this beta. No one is joining. There's no one joining in. Cancel matchmaking. Or are we actually getting someone? No. Then let me launch. Oh, someone just popped up. Someone just popped up. I don't know who that was, but you just popped up. Whoever you are, you better be good. Failed to join the session. I'm the one who created the session! Did she just close her eyes one at a time? I'm sorry, I just noticed that. Failed to join session. Did you just kick me out of the game and put me all the way back at the main menu? Cap looks a lot better than the first time we saw him. Okay, so it's got to be the harm mission where we go from here. It has to be. Disable matchmaking. I am no fool. Okay, this hero cannot be selected. Alright, let's back out of this. and get started. No one should have joined, because I'm here by myself. So we'll just do this with Kamala Khan. I'm perfectly okay with that. So maybe it's the harm challenge that I have to do in order to progress the story, because there's still a progress bar there. And if it turns out that this is what I needed to do in order to progress the story, then, well, I'm a dum-dum, and I messed it up for myself. But have we actually leveled up with Kamala? I don't think we have. Alright, so my Hulk is in there, Iron Man is in there, and Widow is in there, so that's nice. So we're just waiting as we get there. Alright, Kamala, let's see what you can do. Eliminate all hostiles. Sorry, Tony. Wait, what is this over here?
Uh-oh.
Wave 1 of 10. Let's do this! There's her stretchy jump.
It's not unbeatable.
It's only her stretchy jump when you're sprinting. So that's how you do her stretchy jump, her long jump, if you will.
That's all she wrote, kids.
Hey, I like these odds.
Combat for Kamala Khan feels natural. It feels good.
Let's get serious.
Alright, another one down. Another one bites the dust.
Not bad.
Bad guys. Keep them coming.
Woo! Can you use her ability when you're enlarged? You can. Does that mean it does increase damage when you're embiggened? Stuff to test out later.
Let's get serious. Great job, Kane.
Oh, you're not getting away. You thought you were getting away? You're not getting away.
Got this.
Don't look now.
So that was essentially Luffy's Gum Gum Bell move. Hey, level up. You can level up doing this. This is a good way to kind of try and level up a character that you haven't been using without actually taking them into a real serious combat experience. And since she's leveled up, it's time to actually give her a brand new skill because we've neglected to give her one. Let's give her a good one. Doesn't matter which one we give because they don't require a prerequisite skill in order to get. And plus, these are the only ones we can actually get. You know what? Let's get this. No, let's get this one. Hey, another challenge completed. Ooh, and it launches you right into a mid-air combo. And you get finishers when you're embiggened as well.
Okay, take a breather.
Gotta build that intrinsic energy back up again. Ah, everyone does have vault skills. Alright, one more to go. So Kamala has a vault over, Iron Man has a vault over, Black Widow more than likely has a vault over. We got the big mechs. I wonder if you can avoid those seismic attacks if you jump up in the air. I want to see. Can I avoid him?
The enemies have been...
Three would come. Need to see the story. It'll probably have to figure it. Hulk. Number 20. Score. Link to. Okay. Make sure that it's running. Things keep popping. Is so bandwidth warning. Are we good now? It looks like we're good. Everything is functioning the way it should be. So I'll probably need to go ahead and bring this to a close now, before anything else starts to mess up. Yeah, picture's back. Alright, continuing. I like this mission. Even though Kamala Khan wasn't exactly leveled up all the way, I enjoyed it. So now there's new missions on the helicarrier. So now there's another harm challenge. Okay, so story missions will have the A on them. And I'm looking. I see no A's. So, the Avengers have lost all hope. It's up to one brave woman to remind them what it's meant. Okay, so... Okay, you're saying that I have these assignments, but there's no other mission that can progress me further. At least none that I can see. Okay, we're definitely getting this skill, because that looks sick. But looking at this war table, I'm not seeing... I can't select the Hulk for some reason. And now we can look at his skills and his gear. Which we don't really have anything for, to be honest. And it won't really let me go exit, return to the Quinjet or anything else like that. What am I missing that won't allow us to progress? Or is that just the limits of where it can actually progress? Because you got harm challenges here. And it won't highlight it on the war table, so it obviously doesn't have the mission there. But these harm challenges... Huh. Okay. Alright. This is where I'm going to draw to a close, ladies and gentlemen. I'll probably play more of this tomorrow. So that way we can mess around some more challenges and test out some other characters. I'm probably going to go back to trying to play the Hulk again. Just so I can level him up and probably continue playing as Kamala Khan. I won't play as Iron Man and Black Widow because I want to have that on stream for you guys and have the footage as well. How's my day been? It's been amazing. Playing this beta is amazing. I love this beta. It's immensely fun. But now it's time for me to go eat. So, I'm going to continue this more tomorrow. So now that I know that it's up and running and I can just start playing this now up until like Sunday night. So I've had an immensely large amount of fun playing this game. There are some things I wish that I would like for them to change, but it's just a personal gripe for me. And hopefully there's a way for them to improve on some of the things in the game. Like there's some frame rate drops here and there, especially when there's a lot going up on screen. I personally would like Hulk to be able to, you know, maintain his speed when he's jumping, because I don't know if it's just me, but it just feels like his jumping tends to be a little bit sluggish when you come down from the jump. I've explained this a little while ago, but I just feel like that's one thing about Hulk that I feel like they need to improve. I don't know if there's upgrades in any of his different tree and tabs, because we only have access to the primary skills. We don't have access to like the secondary or the ultimate section where we can upgrade our ultimate and pretty much everything else that goes along with that. So we only have access to the primary window right now. And that in of itself, that's pretty hefty right now. So hopefully there's a skill that makes it so that Hulk's jumps are larger and longer and they can actually maintain their momentum. Because I feel like even though his jumps are cool, they still feel a little bit less than what they should be. But overall, going off of this demo right here, going off of this beta right now, I've enjoyed it. I've actually enjoyed it. View social space, travel to outposts. Yeah, travel to outposts. So overall, I liked it. I had fun. And if this is in any indication, like I told you guys, I was going to keep it honest with you guys. There's some things that they can improve with this. Frame rate mainly, I have no problems with like the gear setup. I have no problems with it. I don't have a problem with the, you know, the different stat changes and like the intricate numbers that you have to pay attention to in order to get like certain gears to behave certain ways. None of that bothers me. I've played through Destiny, I've played through the Division, I've played through Marvel Heroes Omega when it was up, and I actually have absolutely no problem with that overall. So it was nothing really. It's not much of a bother. Some people have had a bother with it, but
what happened to Director Fury?
I wasn't bothered by it, honestly.
I just hope he's okay. Maybe these protocols will help S.H.I.E.L.D. find him again.
But overall, I enjoyed this beta. I'm still going to enjoy it until it locks us out, until the next time that the beta continues on. I'm going to keep playing. It's just going to be off camera. I'll probably try and take some photos here and there, make it look a little bit better for you guys, upload it to the community channel, and upload it to my Discord. But that's all I got for you guys for today. It's been a pretty solid almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours of me playing through this beta. I've enjoyed it. That's just been me. I've enjoyed it. And I'm definitely getting this game when it launches. Don't know about you guys. I know a lot of people may not play it because they don't like the way it's set up. Or there's certain things that they just don't like. And, you know, To them, I say, hey, to each their own. But me, I'm going to play this game at launch. I'm going to do a full playthrough of the story. I'm going to do everything that concerns it. Going to be playing as different characters, showcases, and stuff like that. And I'm just going to enjoy this game when it drops. I'm definitely getting this game. I'm definitely getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. But that's all I got for you guys. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in the next video. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples. Woo woo.